I couldn't remember what to say. Welcome in, happy Friday. Hope your day's going well. If not, it gets better. Welcome in, Alex Rose. Welcome in to Godzilla. Welcome to Radioactive Penguin. How are y'all doing? Hope your day's going well. If not, it gets better. Happy Friday. Yay! See you to the week. Yippee! I could stay up late without consequences today. Feels so weird being here so early. Right? I know. I set up so many things with the thought of like, okay, we're starting at 7, we're ending at 10, okay, cool. But I forgot that whenever I was first planning it, like 2 weeks ago, that I was like, oh, for like the playing the game, which by the way, if y'all don't remember, we are playing after the Q&A segment, to play Just Act Natural, which is a free game on Steam I will be hosting, and so I would really appreciate it if you got the game and joined me. Oh my god. Forgets her own intro. Listen, man, whenever you start, you just like, sometimes you just go blank and you're like, ah, yes, hello, hi. Oh my god. Welcome in, Dragon Player. Can't make it going camping. Hope you have a good day camping. Drink your milk, eat vegetables, don't talk to strangers, it's trying to best judgment, and do not eat random bugs or mushrooms. I heard that's bad. I've never gone camping, so can't say much. I'm not an outdoorsy person. Too many spiders. Let's see. For the first time in forever, Late Ricos gives the stream a miss. Oh man, first time to fire all mods. None of them are here. Are none of them here? Yeah, it looks like, huh? I mean, Streamlabs is here. Streamlabs is technically a mod. See, I totally didn't download the game 10 minutes ago. Oh yeah, no, me neither. And I'm not lying this time. Oh my god, no, I needed to test it. That was the only thing that I didn't get to do because I was supposed to get home and I completely forgot to, like, just now that I was gonna message one of the mods and I was gonna be like, hey, can you test this game with me to make sure that it works? And I didn't do that. And I really should have done that. But we're gonna raw dog it, okay? Oh my god. Let's see. You could always go urban. There are spots in the cities where you can camp. Plus a lot of spots that don't have spiders. Oh, really? I didn't know that was an option. I mean, there's spiders, like, everywhere from what I know. Like, shit, the fuckers end up in my house, and I'm just like, get out! Get out! Oh my god. But, I mean, maybe that's something I'll look into then, because I know my dad, he really, really wants to, like, go camping and stuff, but I'm like, yeah, sure! And, like, I'll help him look for spots, but, like, ugh. There's too many bugs out there, man. I remember the first time I went kayaking. Was it kayaking? I think it was kayaking. It was either kayaking or canoeing. I don't know the difference. But I went in one of those like little boat thingies or whatever because I was in like an environmental club. And we went to go pick up trash in like the river canal or whatever. And so we went and I had fun. However, there was a lot of water spiders, which I did not appreciate. And one of the first things the instructor told us, like the person who was teaching us how to canoe or whatever, it wasn't our actual teacher, he was just like the person there that allowed us to do the activity. He was like, you know, no matter what happens, it's important that that you stay calm and, you know, you do not stand in your boat because you'll lose balance and you'll fall in and you don't know what's in the water, so do not get in the water at all. You know, like that was what was said to us. And then a spider got on my boat like 2 hours later. So I got scared, so I stood straight up. The good thing is I have impeccable balance. So I was fine. You know, I just stood up and I stayed still. And the instructor got mad as shit. Sit down! Sit back down in your boat! Sit down! And the spider was still there. I waited until it got off the boat before sitting down again. But yeah. Oh my god, press X to doubt is crazy. The poison makes the berries taste better. I don't know if they should taste good. So how'd the fish game go yesterday after I left? Huh. Too many fish in my opinion. But you can never escape spiders. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that. Alright, I'm here. Welcome in, Helldiver. How are you doing? Every day's going well. Nothing's better for you. Ooh, happy Friday. Man, it feels better to say when you say happy Wednesday. Like it's just happy way. It's a fun thing to say, happy Wednesday. Say it with me, happy Wednesday. You feel that? It's like fun, it's like a slide. But if you say like, happy Thursday, like it feels wrong. And happy Friday, I mean it feels fine, but it's a little forced. Happy Monday just feels horrible. And happy Tuesday is alright, I guess, but Wednesday is just like the best. Oh my god, try it out sometime. I barely encounter animals or bugs. If you do, it's usually like a stink bug or fly or other small bugs. Ah, how stinky are stink bugs? Asking for a friend. I'm just curious because like I don't think I've ever encountered a stink bug, so it's just like Are they that stinky? Because I know skunks are quite stinky, but I've never encountered a skunk either. So I don't know. Hypercore starts an hour early. Only real peppers get a happy Tuesday. So true, though. So true. Happy Wednesday, right? Right? It's like funner, right? Oh my god. A scary statistic is that there's estimated to be an average of 131 spiders per square meter, or 12 spiders per first. Jesus, that's a lot of spiders. Right, to be fair, some of them are really, really small, so like I could see where that statistic comes from. But also, my throat is dead, honestly, from yesterday. So it's gonna go out every now and then. So be forewarned. But have you seen that video on TikTok where like if you record into the grass at night and you see the little sparkles or whatever with like your camera flash on, that's spiders, or specifically spider webs or whatever, reflecting the light. Me and Dave tried it one time. We were like watering the plants late at night because our dad had told us to water the plants earlier in the day and we forgot, so it was like dark already. We were like, oh, we need to water the plants before he gets home and gets mad. So we went to go water the plants, and we had a headlamp, and we decided to like, or he had it and I was holding the garden hose, and he started looking in the grass, and he was like, oh my god, paprika. And I'm like, what? And he's like, do you remember that video? And I was like, no. And he's like, okay, but there's this video that says like, you know, this and that, and you're able to see like spiders in the grass, and I see so many sparkles. And I'm like, oh, you're fucking lying. And sure enough, like there was one that was close to us, like a sparkle that was close to us, so we got kind of close to it, and then we saw the spider, and like it was pretty big, like not super big, but it was like about the size of a quarter. So yeah. It's always happy when I'm around. Is it really? No, I'm joking. Managed to get through the day somehow. I got next week off and I'm home alone. Wow, me too. Except I'm not home alone and I don't have the week off. Next week I'm not gonna stream. I need to rest a little bit in order to catch up with some back and stuff, but then also just like in general rest, because like I'm getting sleepy. Your boy's getting sleepy. You know, maned wolves don't hibernate, so 24/7 grind. In this society, in this economy, it's not doable. Oh my god. Friday! Let's see. Except for my wallet. My wallet is never happy when I'm around. That's a mood. It's because of the way you open your mouth moves around from a wide open mouth on Wednesday to more closed mouth teeth lips for Friday. Yeah, no, I absolutely agree, because it's like, it feels like a swing, like swinging your arms around. It's just fun, you know, as opposed to like keeping your arms like very still. Like that's what Friday feels like. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still like Fridays because then, you know, you have the weekend and then I can just like rest a little bit. But Wednesday is just fun. Wait, Pep, did you plan the times you DM'd us about the idea starting to stream at 6? Yeah. Yeah, we have an hour to yap, because I was worried that I would like start late, so I was like, oh, let me like calculate everything, so we should be fine. Let's see. Here's a short horror story. Around 70% of India is offline. Really? Holy shit. My bestie is somewhere in India, and I just have yet to find them because they don't have Discord, but the moment they do, oh, you best believe, we'll be a dynamic duo. You can tell because they will stick their butt in the air when danger is near. Wow. Put that thing away. Oh my god. And stink bug stink lingers and sticks to everything it touches. Ah. Huh. That sounds horrible. So now I'm playing Red Dead 2. Oh, it's raining and I'm playing Red Dead 2. Is it fun? Isn't that the cowboy game? Let's see. Maned wolves don't shower either. That is debatable. That is debatable. That is debatable. Do you drink coffee or energy drinks? No, I drink just water and juice. Juice if I'm feeling like, I was gonna say zesty, but that's not the right word. Like fun. Like if I want something to taste like something, then I'll drink. You know, you just reminded me that my throat is like scratchy as shit, and I was like, I need some water. But no, I don't do energy drinks or anything. At best, I do juice, and that's it. Pep gave her over a get out. I'm sorry, apparently my riz is just too much to withstand. You can't possibly comprehend me liking only one gender. You're like, nah, Pep has too much riz. She's gonna go for everyone. No one is safe. Oh my god, Pep drinks a fancy juice. Actually, I do not. I was having a discussion with another friend group, right? And they were talking about juices and stuff, and I was lurking in the chat, and they were like, yeah, you know, like this like crap. Oh, this crappy stuff. They were talking about Crystal Light, right? Which is like it's like a little juice packet. It's a brand of juice packet that you put into your water, right? Like into your water bottle to make it into juice. I never knew there was like a stigma behind it, that it was like lame. But apparently there is. But like, it tastes good. Their peach and mango one is pretty good. Their cherry and pomegranate is also pretty good. The fruit punch isn't that bad. The grape one's pretty good whenever it's cold. And the lemonade is pretty good too. So it's like, I don't know, I liked it. I thought it was fine. Oh my god. Get out! It's been a while since I've played, so I have no idea what I'm doing. I felt that. I played it like one time with friends because they were like, oh, you have to hop on, you have to hop on. And I was like, okay. And then I went and I hopped on, and like, I don't even remember what we did, to be honest. Like, I think I just followed them around, and they were like, yeah, let's go complete this mission. And I was just like shooting things, and that's it. That is all I remember. I just remember we were cowboys for like, what, like an hour? And then I was like, oh yeah, I have to get off for the night. Bye bye. Oh my god. But yeah, good times, good times. I feel like a lot of people have a lot of stories on Red Dead. What is it? Red Dead Redemption 2 online? Am I remembering any of that correctly? That one is a cowboy game, right? Or am I misremembering? Because there's also like Left 4 Dead? No, that's a zombie game. There's one where it's like you're people and you're fixing generators, and you have to like not get caught by Jason or whatever. RDR2 is a prequel to the cowboy game. Ah, okay, so then it is like cowboy-ish game or something like that. Dead by Daylight. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Dead by Daylight. See, too many D's and B's and R's. It's all similar in my brain, so I'm just like, it's one of those games. I haven't thought of Crystal Light in forever. I forgot that was a thing. I used to drink the lemonade one lit as a kid while I was in school. Right? It's like pretty good, right? Dead by Daylight is what you're thinking. Ah, okay. Yeah. See, they feel similar to me because they have like a big online emphasis, you know, like, oh, people are like, oh, this game is like a popular multi-online player game, so like, let's play that together, you know, kind of like Fortnite, where it's like, oh yeah, I play Fortnite, you play Fortnite too, let's play Fortnite together. Like, people bond over that, like, oh, you play Dead by Daylight, I play Dead by Daylight, let's play Dead by Daylight together. And I'm just there like, so any of y'all fuck with Hatsune Miku? Oh god, yeah, big cowboy game. All the dudes are crazy for it. The male fantasy. Oh man, who doesn't love being a cowboy eating beans every night? I'm not gonna lie though, in most cowboy media, they make like soup or whatever, and like 9 times out of 10, that shit looks like it slaps. Like, they're like, oh, you know, we barely have anything to our name. Let's put a little bit of dirt in it. Let's put some potatoes. Oh, we got like 1 measly carrot. Let me put that in there. And some random chunks or whatever that, like, I'm assuming, and they always look like potato, so I'm assuming they were potato, but I don't know how realistic it is to think that they had potato out wherever they were. And so, you know, they'd like serve it, and I'm like, that kind of looks good though. That kind of looks good. Oh my god. One's great, the other is horrible and toxic. They're not the same. Hey yo, hey yo, what? What is it? I want to be a cowboy, baby. Hell yeah. Oh my god, does anyone remember that? What was it, a Vine, a meme? I don't know, it was like some type of short clip, and there's like a guy swinging around a pole, but not like in a game, like he's like, how to say it? He's on a pole, but not like a weird pole, like not in a weird way, it's just like an old man. No, he's on some type of like swing thingy, like he's holding onto a pole above him, and it's like one of those turn thingies on like a kid's playground thing, and he's spinning. He's like, I want to be a cowboy, baby. And there's like the person who's recording who's like, hell yeah. And that's it. That's all I remember. Oh my god. Cowboy beans and cowboy coffee and biscuits and gravy yummers. I don't think I've ever had biscuits and gravies. I'm dying of cringe, Dutch. Coughs to death. Oh my god, no, come back. Yes, Pep, that's what I was going for. I didn't know if you knew it. Yay! We knew it! We knew! We both knew. Oh my god, it's been forever since I've been able to quote that, so I'm glad you reminded me of it. I used to quote so many memes with my friends back in the day. Like, man, there was one, I don't know if anyone knows it. It was like, I don't know what I don't know what accent it was, but there was this one guy on the roof, right? And there's like snow on the roof, and he's like trying to climb down, but the person who's recording is like, "Oh, be careful, you can't step there, and you can't step there because it's since you're on the roof, it's gonna fall through because it's not gonna be able to support your weight." And he's like starting to get more and more aggravated because he's like trying not to fall too, and he's like, where the hell am I supposed to step? I can't step there because it won't fucking better my weight. I can't step there because something. And then he says something else. He's like, I'm gonna fall. It's so fucking funny because you could tell how aggravated he's getting. And the fucking camera person, but the camera person was just like, no, don't step there, don't step there. Like, that's a gutter, it's gonna fall. And don't step there, don't step there. And he's just like, stop. It is so funny. Oh my god. Repo stream when? Dave really wants to play that, so maybe at some point. But we've been struggling trying to figure out, like, okay, how can we get Dave on a computer? Oh my god. Hey, yo, the pizza here. What type of pizza did we order? Let's see. Welcome in, Unimo. How are you doing? Updates going well. How's it better? Happy you? Oh, happy Thursday. No, happy Friday. I was gonna go for Wednesday, and I'm like, it's not Wednesday. Thursday. It's not Thursday. Friday. Oh my god, I remember that. They were Londoners. That's a London accent? Oh my god. You know what we should do one day? Y'all should, like, send in clips where, like, it's like memes or something, but they're talking in a specific, like, in accents or whatever, and I try and, like, I try and guess what fucking continent they're on. Like, oh, this accent, it's South American, isn't it? And they're like, no, that's French, you idiot. And it's like, ah! Oh my god, I'm actually really bad with accents. I can't tell them apart at all. I just know people talk funny, and that's about it. Guys, what accent do I have? Because everyone has an accent. Everyone does. If you believe you don't, you're you're lying to yourself. Because accents are just basically regional dialects based on where you grew up, or the environment that you grew up in, or the people. Like, you tend to get them from the people around you. So if you grew up in, like, I don't know, Rhode Island, right? But your parents were British, you're gonna have a British accent 9 times out of 10. Unless, like, you spent more time socializing at school. Like, it may kind of fade away with certain things, but 9 times out of 10, you get it based on the people that you hang around with the most. So, if you're in France, and you go to, like, a Venezuelan school, I don't know, and you talk with only Venezuelan people, you're gonna sound like a Venezuelan. It's actually really fascinating to hear about. I think I've seen that one. I'm not 100% sure. Man, I have a gut feeling you did. Sausage isn't cooking right. Maybe it's upside down. It takes 5 seconds to process. What? Keep on thinking every single day of the week is Wednesday. Right? It's just so easy to feel like that because, like, Wednesday is, like, kind of the purgatory day, you know? You're just, like, in the middle of it. You have to wait for the week to end. And it's not necessarily the best day ever, but it's not the worst day ever. So you just sit there like, man. And I feel like a majority of the time, life in general just feels like that. So it's easy to feel, at least for me, I associate it with Wednesday a lot. So a lot of times I feel like it's Wednesday because I feel like I'm in, like, a mid-purgatory state. It sounds worse than it is, trust me. Oh my god, GeoGuessr before accents. Yeah, exactly like that. The Ayo, the pizza here is an accent vine that's still sort of around. Oh, I don't think I've heard that one. Let's see, now I need Pep to talk Old Frasian. What's Old Frasian? A Maine Wolf accent. I'm just listening to old vines and memes. Pep knows too, apparently. Woo! Oh my god, the Tobey Maguire pizza time. I know Tobey Maguire was the Spider-Man. The first one. Pizza time. Wait, isn't it the, hey yo, pizza here? And, like, that's it? Was that it? There's, like, a small bell ringing in the back, like the far back recesses of my mind, where there's a bunch of cobwebs and stuff, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, like, actually remember it, but I feel like I've heard it before. Speaking of memes, I'm, like, now looking through, like, the trove of memes, but it's just, like those cartoons where it's like, oh, I have a chest of costumes in the back, and it's just, like, a bunch of random shit in there. Like, that's how my brain organizes memes. And so I'm, like, rifling through it. And, does anyone remember the meme remix of, what was it called? Renai Circulation? But it was, like, a bunch of memes. So it's, like... oh my god, it's like right, it starts or whatever normally, and then it like it starts playing the memes. It's like, come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Come on and slam if you wanna jam. And it just has like a bunch of memes through it. Does anyone know that one? Oh my god, I like unironically love that one so much. The Tobey Maguire pizza time. I don't know what that one is. There's also the old Vine. No, that old Vine where the guy dances to his friend's ringtones. Listening, not listen, my bad. Listing. Oh, listing. What? I just list old vines and memes. Pepto's too. Listing or listen? I'm so confused. What does that mean? Man, am I reading it right? Listen to old vines and memes. Pep knows too, apparently. There's also that old vine where the guy dances to his friend's ringtones. Listing, not listen. My bad. Where's listen? Have to like check the other chat. Like, is something missing? Am I missing something? I don't think so. I just stare into your soul now. I'm looking at the chat on the screen, but it's funny because anytime I do that, I realize that I'm just like staring at y'all, so it's just like... There's like zero thoughts. No, it's a clip from Spider-Man. Spider-Man, and he has some pizza, and he goes, pizza time. I forgot the context of the actual movie. Isn't there like a scene? Let's see. Hey, go pizza here. Oh, falls down the stairs. My ears burn. My legs are folded and broken. That's the full vine. I don't think I've seen that. Confused Pep is my spirit animal. Thank you for that, Imo. It's my pleasure being your spirit animal. Oh my god. It's just because, like, I don't know what to do. I'm just, like, I'm trying to think, but, like, I think in silence, because I can't think and speak. Which is probably why I am the way that I am. You know, I feel like, hey, Lazy Eggs, can you confirm this for me? Because, like, I feel like we've chatted quite a bit to where, like, you've been able to see the like, what's it called? Like, a lot more of the raw paprika energy when it comes to, like, chat logs. Do you think I sound smarter through text or online? Or is it, like, now that you've heard me, or not now, but, like, since you've heard me primarily, like, speaking, has all sense of facade fell? Because I feel like I sound just, like, the tiniest bit smarter, but just because I think about what I'm gonna say. When I'm typing it, I have to think about what I'm saying, so I put a little more thought into it. But when I'm talking, it's a bit more of a struggle. So there's, like, different ways that I say things, depending on which medium that I'm using, but I don't know if it's able to fully negate the pepper brain, if you will. Pep stares, cause scanning the brain poorly, but she's trying. You're mid. God! How's your intelligence? Mid. What the hell? Oh my god. I'm trying my best, man. Man, that fucking meme that you did, the one of the sorting algorithm or whatever, god, that shit is funny, man. I always think about that now. Anytime that I'm, like, watching VODs, and there's, like, I have quite a few moments where I'm just like... Because I have to think, you know? And so I, like, sit there quietly, and then I'm watching it later, and just, like I hear that, like, in the background. Oh my god. Pep, the best part of Red Dead Redemption 2 is the fact that you can pet the dogs. Ah, that I have heard. How do I word this? Oh god, that's a bad side. Welcome in, Monster. How are you doing? Hope your day's going well. If not, it's better. Happy Friday. God, I keep wanting to say Wednesday. Oh my god. Happy Friday. Hope your Friday's going well. If not, I hope it gets better. I'm excited for the weekend. Are you excited for the weekend? I would like to take the longest nap. I actually took an hour nap today. It was not enough. I woke up tired. I woke up so tired and I was like, I still have stuff to do. Oh my god. Now the best part of Red Dead Redemption 2 is that the horse shrunk in the cold. You know, sometimes people leave comments that are such a bold choice that I feel like I have to properly respect and honor the choice that they made by leaving a little bit of silence after I read that to let it sink in with everybody else, to like let them have that moment of like, huh? You know? So I said what I said. I know what I said is crazy. Oh my god. Welcome in, Nader Green. How are you doing? Hope it is going well. If not, it's better. Happy Friday. Oh man, whoa, wild monster appears. They shit like every 2 seconds. It's annoying, it's crazy. Ordered a grape slushy and got cherry. Oh, that sucks. One time I ordered a small iced Sprite from Jack in the Box, and I got a small no ice Coca-Cola. Oh my god, I know what I said. They also expanded the heat. This is a horrible time to ask this, but like genuinely, now I'm curious. Cause I don't want to ask this, but I'm so curious now. Do they normally expand? Like, not just, cause never mind. Never mind. It's not worth asking. I don't want to know anymore. Anyways. Oh my god, I can't find the clip of pizza time that's not weirdly edited. But if you're still on this story, let it go. What story? Why y'all looking down there? Why y'all looking at the horse like that? They put so much. Oh yeah, I sung Language of the Lost in choir for karaoke solo after everybody else's duos or trios singing normal songs. Ooh, did they clap? Did they cheer? Yes, in the cold they condense and shrink. I was referring to the Jack in the Box story. Well, because it was upsetting. Like, I was hungry and I was like, you know what? I can get myself food. It'll be fine. And I order food, and then all they give me is fries. All I wanted was a chicken sandwich and fries, and all they gave me was fries. And then I asked for like one measly drink, and they got that wrong. Man. I think it was my fault for ordering a munchie meal and not being high. You know, use substances responsibly, guys. I don't even use substances. It's just funny to joke about that. Oh my god. Let's see. It was fun, but I got some weird looks. I don't really care, though. That's good. You should not care what others think as long as you're not hurting anybody. Enjoy what you enjoy. First imprint out. That is not where that's going. Excuse me. I'm not even... nope, not approaching that. Wait, what were we talking about? What the dog doing? Wow, clip material. Made with as viewers if they expand. It's not my fault. Someone else brought it up, and I feel like, you know, it's good to have knowledge in general, but also sometimes you should really question where you're getting the knowledge from. That's why I'm like, I don't want to know this from you guys. Oh man, y'all are making me fucking stutter. Y'all make me restart my sentences because it's like I need to properly align my jaw to fucking say what I need to say. Oh my god, Eggs gets on it. What is he getting on? Jesus. Welcome in, Antonio. Happy Friday. Hope your day's going well. If not, I hope it gets better. Oh man. At least I have my large Dr. Pepper that I'll drink for the next 4 hours. It's crazy. Wow, Pep, you think you know this stuff with how much BL you read. Ask me about Omegaverse. I got you there. Oh, educate yourself. Crazy. Also, love the reference. I love Lilo and Stitch. Oh my god, like unironically, I love the soundtrack. It's like, it's such a fun movie. Man, why'd they have to... I mean, like, it doesn't look... I haven't seen the trailer of the live action, but like, I saw the render of Stitch. I think he looks cute enough. Like, it's not as cute as the animated thing. But I mean, well, technically it's still animated. It's CG animated or 3D animated or whatever. But it's not the same. They should have just left it alone. I want Disney to go back to like hand-drawn animation, man, or if not hand-drawn, at least like in that style, you know? Because they can replicate it with like, what is it? Animation rigging, 2D animated rigs or something like that. I think is what it's called. I'm not an animator, in case you didn't notice. Oh my god. Let's see. I also just realized that your hair reminds me of Napolitan ice cream. Yeah, I mentioned this before. Like, my hair in the sunlight, the black parts look a little bit brown. And so it's like white, pink, and in the sun, brown. So it looks like Napolitan. So it's actually really funny because that was completely unintentional. Oh my god. Let's see. Pep knows a guy, but she don't know a guy. Pep knows of guys, but she doesn't know a guy. No, I hate the model, to be honest. It's Sonic movie all over again, in my opinion. Not as bad as Sonic, but yeah, that's fair, that's fair. It's hard to get, like, you know, how to say it. It's hard to replicate the charm that a lot of those older movies have in these newer styles. Especially when they're beloved movies. Like, at that point, I don't feel like there's even a reason that they should, aside from just, like, cheap money grabs, because it's just like, why would you want to see it in a different stylized form, you know? Like, it's its own media, let it be, and go make something new in that style form. You know, I'm not saying it's bad. I think it has its own merits. You know, I fucking love the Sonic 3 movie, you know, like, in case you haven't noticed. I loved the Sonic 3 movie. You know, it has its own merits. It has its own things that it can do. I personally love the trope of, like, oh, you know, real person with, like, a little animated character or whatever. I always think it's funny. I fucking loved Alvin and the Chipmunks. I thought it was really funny. But I feel like it works best with its own media, not replicating other media, because then you're always thinking of like what it was, especially when you first experience the other media. So it's just like not a good idea. But that's my opinion. I don't know. I'm not a big corpo or anything, so I don't know. Let's see. I had a question, Paprika. If you don't do caffeine or energy drinks, what do you do if you're like low on energy? That is a great question. I died. No. See, here's the thing, and some peppers may know this. When I get sleepy, and Monster may also know this, when I get sleepy, there's like a small threshold that I actually like get more energy before crashing out. And usually, I don't crash out that often. I'm like able to maintain like a level of, I guess, neurotic energy. And so it usually gets me through most situations. And like, I'm not dumb. I don't make bad decisions. So like, I'm able to like hang out with people pretty normal, pretty alright. And I tend to ride social waves pretty good. So I don't usually need the energy because I'm always just able to like, you know, survive off whatever energy anyone else is giving off. Let's see. The facade for me is all but as eviscerated, and if it's not, then Pep comes off as anyone else, maybe slightly above average, since her anxiety doesn't always beam through her texts and sometimes speech. Same with her awkwardness. There, my words. The facade eviscerated for me, and if it's not Pep, yeah. See, so I'm like, I'm average, I'm normal, I'm King Chana. Wow, I finally got done cleaning. Nice! I'm glad to hear it. She suffers is crazy. Oh my god, I found a way. Woo! That second wind hit hard though. What second wind? Mine? Or which one? She acts like she's on a sugar high basically. Yeah, pretty much. I get very excited because like, if they match my energy, it just like gives me more energy. So it's like I get put in an echo chamber or something. Whenever I get low energy. And so that's a part of why I want to do a 24-hour stream, because I think it's really funny. I think it's a funny thing to experience and also, you know, like, do. Like, it's really fun for me, but it's just not something that's sustainable, and that's why I don't, like, go through it often. And so, yeah. Because it's funny, because, like, I will get a second wind, and I'll be like, ah, and then the moment that, like, everyone else runs out of energy, I start, like, kind of crashing out, and, like, there have been times where, you know, like, I'm laughing or whatever at the beginning of a movie, and then we actually start watching the movie, and then towards the end of the movie, I, like, cannot stay awake. Oh my god. So, yeah. Let's see. So, if you display tons of energy, it might be a sign that you're about to shut down. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I think there actually has been, like, man, you know, like, I don't know if I should say that, but there have been, should I? Is it an okay thing to say? I think it's fine. There have been times where, like, I'm really good with, like, noticing it whenever it starts happening. And so usually from there, if it's, like, really bad or if it's in a spot that I don't, like, want to crash out in, then I am really good with, like, finding ways to excuse myself. And I have actually had to do that with streams sometimes, because sometimes, you know, maybe work or IRL stuff took a bit more of my social battery than I anticipated. And I'll be on stream and it'll be funny, but I'll notice that it's, like, not necessarily healthy for me, and I'm like, you know, I need a nap. And so I'll just be like, okay, you know, I gotta end early, or like, you know, something like that, or I'll just like kind of pace myself with my energy, so that way I'm able to like complete it and, you know, not do a dumb thing, which, like, by dumb thing I just mean, like, I don't know, like, get really annoyed at a game that doesn't matter, you know what I mean? Let's see. But still short. Wait, what? Let's see. She acts like she's on 65, but still short. What do you mean? Then again, I'm always stuck with the weird ones. Pep just needs to go, let go one member stream and go off about her obsessions and just guts. I feel like that would be fun to watch. You act like y'all don't already watch that. But I feel like I usually do try and have like a thing to do, an activity to do during member streams so that I'm not just like ranting to myself. Energy levels, critical emergency reserves activated 10 minutes later. Pep collapses on the spot. Dude, I have like almost collapsed because I was so sleepy. It's only happened like one time. I was hanging out with, what's I hanging out with? I think it was with my siblings or something, and I was just like actually starting to nod off, and I was like, okay, I'm actually so tired. And then they'll be like, I think we were staying up playing Mario Kart that night. God, like we we suck at time management, so we were like up late, and it was like, yeah, let's play Mario Kart, and we were all playing and stuff, and I was like racing, and I was like like it was bad. And so then I was like, okay guys, I'm tapping out. They were like, what? No, come on. And I'm like, I'm so tired. And like I disconnected my controller, and they were like, okay. And then I just like curled up next to them, and I fell asleep. Like I fell asleep like within 5 minutes. And I do not normally fall asleep within 5 minutes. I'm always thinking. There's always the thought train chugging away. So it's just like I like to fall asleep that fast. It means I was fucking exhausted. Oh man. I wish I could have that ability. If I'm on low energy, I need a pick-me-up. I used to like, a monster, or depending on how much longer my work shift is, I might even do a bang. Ah, okay. At work, usually, like, I mean, to be honest, normally I'm pretty reserved as is in terms of socialness at work, and so, like, like, okay, here's a small interaction that happened at work recently, right? So, firstly, a new person was introduced on board, right? They're gonna be helping in, like, my department, the equipment area, right? And so they'd been there before, and I'd kind of met them before. They were like a pretty chill person, but we don't know each other that well, and I tend to get like anxious around new people. Not anxious, but it's just like, oh, I don't know what to say in front of them. But I knew that they were like chill, so it was like, okay. And so they were like getting materials or whatever to set up their desk, and the trainer or whatever, who's like the head of equipment, she was there, and she's also very chill. And so she was like telling the coworker like, oh, hey, you know, if you need, like, you can take some stuff over there, you know, so that way you don't have to keep like coming all the way to like this area to grab it, you know, that way you can have it on hand, like, you know, if you can take your own stapler, you can take your scissors or something. And she you know, she like listed like 2 things, and then she kind of like trailed off, or she was like, oh, you know, like whatever you need. And I was like there, like I was basically, they were on one side of the table and I was on the other because I was like packing something, and I was getting tape from from the table. And so when she trailed off, I was like, your will to live. And it made them start cracking up. So like I will jump into conversations randomly with like a little joke or a quip or whatever, and then like I get the little bit of energy from them, and then like that's it. And yeah, like that's how I interact in general. I get nonverbal and antisocial when I'm really sleepy. I can confirm. Oh man, but it's okay. I get like that whenever I'm in a crowd that doesn't give off the energy that I need. Like I'm just like, Like sometimes at family gatherings and stuff where it's just like I'm not vibing, like none of my favorite cousins are there or something. I'm just like, and I'll like go on my phone. I'll Twitter scroll. Oh my god. Just get so addicted to stimulants that you're constantly in need of them and never on that high, just constantly coasting above a crash like a man is crazy. Yes, Bang is an energy drink if you didn't know. No, I do know that. There was like this whole TikTok thing where it's like everything was a Bang energy ad. Oh man. No, I mean go off. I know about Bang because of T-Fill. What's T-Fill? Let's see. Sorry, Mint usually use a monster. Ah, okay, gotcha. I was, man, that one tripped me up, but I was like, it's not me. It just doesn't make sense. But it's okay, it happens. It's hard to type. When I get really tired and those reserves hit, 1, it can last up to 2 hours, and 2, I get mega paranoid. Really? Like, what type of paranoid, if you don't mind me asking? Is it like, the pigeons, the pigeons, I swear, they're not real. Is it like that, or what is it? Oh my god. When I'm sleepy or social battery is down, I usually just make sure people know and to not try to hug me. I felt that. Whenever I get like low battery, yeah, like I'm already not a very physically affectionate person because I'm like, I don't know where your hands have been. And also, like, I don't know, it just, like, don't touch me, you know? My siblings joke a lot that it's like the scene from Emperor's New Groove where Kuzco's like, no touchy, no touch, you know? So, like, already I'm not a very physically affectionate person, but then whenever my energy levels go down, like, sometimes we roughhouse with each other, right? Because we're siblings. And whenever my social battery is a bit low, and like they kind of like we've established this already, we've had discussions about this, which is something I highly recommend doing with like people that you're close to. Having those discussions of like, hey, whenever my social battery is low, like this is usually how I am, and be very self-reflective about it, but also be honest, so that way they know that it's like, it's not that I hate you, it's just I don't like being alive in that moment, you know? Like, sometimes it's a bit intense, and it's okay to feel that way, but it's better if, like, the people that you care about know this, that way they don't, like, take it in the wrong way, because you don't want to hurt the people that are close to you, you know? And so, the best way I can describe it is, like, you know how whenever, like, dogs fight, or, like, they're like, roughhousing, and then one bites a little too hard, and the other one, like, actually, like, growls, like, aggressively? And it's like a show like, hey, no, like that's how we are. So it's like if we're roughhousing too much and one of us has like a social battery that's a little bit too low, like we change the way that we speak. Before it's like, stop, stop. It's like, hey, stop. And it's like very clear, like, oh shit, okay, you're being serious. And we all like respect that. So that's something that I highly recommend. It's something that I value within like my friend group or whatever, and my siblings and stuff, because it's really good to set boundaries with people that you care about. Godzilla, Tomofo, right with me, my man. Oh my god. See, I just tasted the cherry slushy and it tastes like medicine. I'm sad. Damn. Oh my god. I'm 6'4", so when I'm on energy reserve, nah, I need me a boost. Oh yeah, I'd have to imagine low energy reserve is like fucking what is it? The right wing is gone. The left booster, it's gone. Can't even stand with how much shit you have to power. Oh my god. Me at 5'7", how dare y'all be tall? Me at 5'6", at least last time I physically checked. When Pep and me are low energy together, we for sure sleeping because she ain't getting that energy from me. This is true. That has happened before. Sometimes we hang out and we both get low energy, and then like I'll be like, oh, I want to show you a meme, and she'll be like, I'm really sleepy, and I'm like, okay, I get that. And then I'll like go off to the side, I'll look at memes for a bit, and then I'll also take a nap. It's very chill though. I think it's good to have the type of friendship where y'all can just sit in silence. It's one of the things that I value in friendships whenever you're close to people, but I know not a lot of people share that, so I feel like that's its own discussion to be like, like how comfortable are y'all sitting in silence? Be honest, with like friends that you're close to, how comfortable are y'all sitting in silence? Because I've met some people that are like, oh, I hate the silence, I feel like I have to fill it. And I'm just like, if it's with people that I enjoy being with, like, I don't mind the silence. I just enjoy being in their presence. And so, like, what do y'all think? What are y'all opinions on that? Let's see. Get on my level. 6'5" is crazy. Oh my god. Every creak and noise doesn't go unheard, and gets looked at every corner, checked frequently, and when those eyes feel heavier, start shutting, force them wide open. Jesus, so you're talking about like, oh, the skinwalkers are here, ain't they? Oh my god. I feel that though, I feel that. If it's like, if I'm home alone, and man, I used to have this issue a lot. That's part of why I kind of stopped using TikTok. The algorithm was too good to where in the daytime it was recommending me, like stories and ASMR videos and, just regular content, right? And it was okay. And then in the nighttime, it would suddenly start recommending me a lot of like the paranormal activity stuff. And I would watch it because it was interesting, and I wouldn't notice as it turned darker and darker. And then I would freak myself out because it was eventually so dark, and I was like, oh, the monster's gonna get me. And then I would have to go to bed all paranoid. And I have night lights, but it's kind of a struggle to sleep with a light on every night because I got used to sleeping in the dark for a while. So it's like, I'm afraid of the dark, but I can only sleep in the dark comfortably, but I'm scared that there's something in the dark. So it was like a struggle to like go to sleep at a reasonable time, not be super afraid, be comfortable enough to actually fall asleep, and, like decide whether or not to actually use a nightlight or not. So yeah. So I stopped using TikTok because I was like, nah, this shit's gonna start recommending me stuff, and it's interesting, but I just don't want to watch it. I also don't like watching like paranormal or like horror stuff whenever I'm home alone, even in the daytime. But like that's only if I'm home alone, because like I don't mind watching that kind of stuff if it's just like, you know, like general. Like, or mainly with people there, because then I could just go hang out with them and be like, I'm a little freaked out. Can we hang out? Oh my god. I hate coffee and energy drinks. I'm a social coffee drinker, kind of like a social smoker, you know. I only do it if like other people want to and are offering. Let's see. You have a hole in your left wing. Looks over your wing is completely gone. Yeah, exactly. I've actually cut a lot of caffeine now. It's been a good while now, but went from maybe around 6 to 8 sodas, energy drinks, down to just water and occasionally beer. That is really good. That is really good. I'm proud of you, because that's like a good health thing or something like that. I don't know much about any of that, but but that's really good. I'm proud of you. Oh my god. Let's see. No, decent comfortable. Depends on a friend. If bro's comfortable. I felt that mood. I could sit in silence for hours on my own with friends. Whoever speaks first gets bullied. It's crazy. I like to vibe in silence with the homies. It's a vibe. Sometimes it's like 4 of us in a Discord call and we just be vibing completely different games. It's chill, you know. Yeah, I know what you mean. Me with my 24/7 LEDs on my wall. Sometimes when it hits and I'm at my gaming station, I also shut my door, and every now and then creak it open to check in the hallway. Like, a mid nap is crazy. Like, what I do, right? Because I kind of, you know me, I stay up late a bit sometimes, and I am afraid of the dark, so it's like not the best thing ever, but like I cannot, like, actually I cannot at any point in time in the day, especially whenever I'm home alone, but like at any point, I don't like having my door open because it feels weird. But then also there is like an actual reason. The AC is on, right? And the thing is, my room is the warmest room in the house. I don't know why. It's probably because it's like the PC, but even days that I don't turn it on, it's still the warmest room in the house, and I don't have the biggest window. I have like a normal size window, and I only have one window. So it's like, it doesn't make sense as to why it gets so warm, but it is always the warmest house and the warmest room in the house. And so I like my space a little bit warm. I like it a little bit cozy. And if I have that door open, which is, you know, like my door to the hallway or whatever, air comes in and it's like sitting in front of the AC, which is fine on summer days, but most of the time I like being warm, and so it's just like a gust of wind consistently, and I don't like it, and it messes with my body temperature too much, and it makes like my head hurt and my stomach hurt, so I always have to have it closed. That, and then also if I'm sitting in silence, I can hear that. I can hear like everything in like the hallway and stuff, which is just usually the AC and stuff, which is fine. It's not a bad noise. It's just I don't like it. Like, it throws me off too much, so I have to keep it closed. And like anytime my siblings come over and stuff, like I always have to tell them, and I've told them before, and I explained this to them, like it hurts my stomach if it's open because the air comes in and it throws off my temperature. Like, you have to keep it closed. And not only that, but like then you can hear it, and I don't like it. Like, it throws off the acoustics in my room. Like, it really does. It sounds different having the door open versus closed. And I know there's like an actual science reason behind it, but like the basics is it sounds weird and it puts too much air in my room, and I don't like it. But not only that, I have a closet, right? Closet is pretty dark. It does have a light in there, but like you have to actually go in to turn on the light. And like, I hate having my closet door open at night. And back whenever like I used to, I guess, use my closet a lot more often. Like, I still use it now, I just don't as much. I don't know. I think I used to do more crafting and stuff, and I've kind of like slowed down a bit on that, especially recently. So basically what I'm trying to say is my cats used to go in my closet a lot. And so because of that, sometimes they would go in and they'd be comfortable, so I'd feel bad getting them out or whatever. So I would leave the door cracked, that way they could come out of their own accord, right? Because otherwise, like, they wouldn't be able to push the door open, and we don't have a cat door on that door. So I'd have to leave it cracked. But then I would have to go to bed, and mind you, I have a loft bed. So not only is it raised, but then also, like, it's right next to the closet door. So I could always see the little, like, crack in the door. And it wasn't necessarily that little, because I always left it a little bit open in hopes that they would come out faster. But they wouldn't usually. Like, I'd go to sleep before they came out. So I was always scared that one night I would, like, because sometimes randomly whenever I'm sleeping, I'll just, like, open my eyes. And I'll be, like, conscious, you know, like, I'll open my eyes and I'm conscious for, like, 2 seconds and I go back to sleep. I don't know why I do this. I've scared myself quite a few times like this. Like, I open my eyes and I see something in the corner of my eye and I'm like, oh, and I, like, actually get scared, but then it's just, like, my blurry vision and it's a pile of plushies and I'm like, oh, man, now I have to make myself fall asleep again, you know? But, like... Like, I'm always scared that I'm gonna see, like, a face or something. That, and then also, like, at nighttime, I refuse to look outside the windows because I don't want to see anything outside of my window. So I refuse to look outside the window unless, like, there's, like, an actual sound or something, which, you know, you would think would be worse, but it's like, you know, as a responsible adult, you have to be like, oh man, if there's any danger, I have to be prepared, you know? I have to be able to step up as an adult and be like, oh, let me call the cops or something like that, you know? But I fucking hate it, dude. Oh my god. Let's see. Why use a nightlight? Being in total darkness is basically the same as having your eyes closed. It is, but it's not, because, like, there's nothing in the darkness in my eyes, but there could be many things in the darkness in real life. And so that's why. Let's see. Oof. I thought that, like, oh, maybe I fucked up with, like, putting the call in so late, like an hour in. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to be yapping for an hour, but here we are. Like, we're still not done. And I could keep going, man. Oh my god. I do just fine alone and in silence. It's never silent when I'm with others, because the people I hang out with hate silence, so it's never quiet. Ah, okay. But at the same time, I'm an awkward, shy person, so it's hard to start talking to unknown people. Same. But also sometimes, like, I guess here's something worth saying. You don't have to be friends with everyone online. Sometimes people will approach you and they want to be friends, and you're allowed to say, like, hey, I don't want that, you know, because you're not gonna go and make friends with every stranger that you see on the street. So, like, and also for people who want to make friends with everyone online, and, you know, if you get turned down, just don't take it too personally. You know, realistically, you don't want to be friends with everyone who ever existed. You know, like, it's nice to know people, but it's different than becoming friends. So don't take it too personally or anything. But sometimes you need to draw that line in the sand, whether it's for your safety, for their safety, or just because you're not in a position to where you have time to really socialize like that. Don't take it too personally, okay? I had a discussion with another friend of mine not that long ago, and, like, I was like, nah, dude, you shouldn't feel bad about that. Oh my god. Does your room happen to have upstairs? That might be another reason why it's hotter in your room. No, we're a one-story household. Got a flashlight next to me too. Bro, you live in FNAF is crazy. Oh my god. Really pulling out my tummy card. It does make my tummy hurt, genuinely. Sleep paralysis, I had that a lot. I had that a lot too. I actually had to, like, come up with, like, a specific routine to, like, do whenever I was in that. But the good thing is I never saw anything. I would just, like, wake up, but it would just be my eyes, and it was because that thing that I have where, like, I'll randomly open my eyes, and then, like, I'll become conscious, but my body is not conscious. So I'll wake up, and then I'll what I always got was this, like, really, really bad feeling, like something was watching me, and it would freak the fuck out of me. And so I'd be there, and I couldn't move, and I felt like there was something right behind me, and oh man, it scared the fuck out of me. And so I would just, like, sit there panicking, and so I had to watch, like, videos or whatever about it, where it was like, oh, you know, whenever you're like this is, like, a good routine to do. And so from what I learned is start with, like, just trying to move your fingertips a little bit, and slowly you'll regain feeling in your hand, and then from there you'll get feeling in your arm, and from there it'll wake up your body. But you have to, like, start really, really small. And, like, I always just try to, like, focus, like, okay, fingertips, okay, got the fingertips, hand, okay, we're good. Oh man, I think some people have it more severe than others, so, like, 07 for you, but, like, I struggled for, like, 3 months with it. I don't know what made it go away. Probably me fixing my sleep schedule. Oh my god, but I know for some people that's easier said than done, so, you know, 07, and hopefully that tip helps you, even just a little bit. Let's see. I tend to get sleep paralyzed, but I never get scared, as most of the time the silly sleep hallucinations don't have eyes. In my dreams, only evil people have eyes. That is terrifying, so I trust it for real. That is terrifying. That's cool, you know, that it works for you, but that is terrifying to hear about. Do you not have blinds and curtains for your window? I have blinds, I just don't have curtains, because I don't know why, actually. I should probably get curtains. It was just something that I never considered. Like, I like the blinds. And the thing is, in the daytime, I kind of need that window, not to be open, but, like, to be able to look through the window. And mind you, I don't even have that much of a view. I just like knowing that the outside world exists, you know? Like, I just like being able to see grass, you know, and see the sky. I need that in order to stay sane. If I go, like, more than 3 days without looking outside of a single window, I actually start going, like, a little bit manic and stuff. So, like, I need that sunlight. But at night, it is terrifying because it's like a dark void, and I'm like, I don't want to see anything out there. Oh my god. But first call-in isn't for another 40 minutes. Really? Oh, it started at oh, that's great. That's so great. That's so great for me. Kinchana. Let me look. Oh, you're right. Yippee! Okay, I was under the impression that they started at 7. Oh my god, thank you for reminding me. So basically, only reason I'm not scared is because they don't look human. Oh, that's good. Hey, Paprika, you can do a whole stream of just yapping and we would be all for it. See, you say that, but I've done that before. Maybe I chose a bad day, bad time, but like... And I don't mean to like throw this in your face, but it's just factual. I feel like I have a lot less to talk about and am less interesting on days that I specifically put for yapping. My yap is much better if there's like a purpose, you know, or not really, because like, okay, if I say, hey, we're playing Mario 64, right? 9 times out of 10, I'm not yapping about Mario 64. I'm yapping about something else. And that's whenever the yap is fun. And so just like having something else to keep me, I guess, kind of preoccupied, physically at least, helps me yap a little better. Like right now, I'm actually messing with a Shadow the Hedgehog squishy. Like I fidget a lot. And so whenever I'm gaming, you know, it's like my hands are doing something. So I don't feel like I need to, you know, really like busy my mind. I don't know if that came out right, but you know what I mean, right? Like if I have something to fidget with, then I feel like I talk better. But whenever it comes to yapping streams, I think I just don't prepare correctly. I'm just like, I'm gonna yap about stuff, but because I don't think of stuff, or sometimes I do even think of stuff beforehand, but it just doesn't come off right. Let's see. Look here if you want a taco. A taco? I want a burrito from Taco Bell. I'm convinced I don't dream. Like I can recall like it's dream, but it's just darkness from when I sleep to when I wake up. Well, that's normal. I had like a full year of my life that was like that. It's not super common that I get dreams. If anything, I get super like short dreams. You know, on average, a person does tend to have 7 to 8 dreams per night. That's assuming they get like a full sleep cycle. But we usually don't remember them because they're so quick. And yeah, I actually have like a little bit of an issue sometimes where sometimes dreams will happen and I remember it, but I remember segments of it and they feel so realistic that I'm like, was this real or not? So like I've had to ask my dad before, like, hey, did we have this conversation or did I dream that? And there was one time where like I dreamed that like I told him something, or like I showed him like a thing that I drew, and he was like, I was like, oh, I'm not sure if it looks good, and he was like, yeah, no, that looks really bad. And I was like, yeah, see, I thought so. And he was like, yeah, and you know, like we talked for a bit, and then yeah, but then I couldn't remember what happened afterwards, so I had to go to my dad, and I was like, hey dad, did we have this conversation and did you tell me this? And he was like, what? No. And I was like, then I dreamed that, and that's why I can't remember what happened afterwards. Oh my god. Let's see. Peeping Tom vibes is crazy. Seagrass, yes. Touch grass, no. Listen, grass is kind of itchy. I used to be scared of the dark in the past. Also, welcome in, Swag. How are you doing? Everybody's going well. Now it's better for you. Ooh, Friday. I keep wanting to say Wednesday. Used to be scared of the dark in the past, but after using several family members and losing several family members and pets, if anything makes a sound, it's either the rats, the mice in my roof, or the ghost of a loved one. Oh, that's sweet. That's a sweet way to think about that. Cause like, I'm like trying to think, I'm like, like, cause this is gonna, like, okay, it's a very sweet sentiment, and I'm glad that that works for you, but like, also 90% of the time, I'm reading like BL or something, or I'm looking at 2 hedgehogs kiss, so I don't know if that's a good thing to imagine. It's just... And I didn't want to ruin that because I was like, oh, that's such a sweet sentiment. But like, I don't want my grandpa seeing the BL that I read. And so that's why I had to stop for a second, because I was like, I don't know how to phrase this. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll have the taco. Must get the taco instead. Nuts. It's always about the BL with you, Pep. I'm sorry. It keeps me going, man. You know that meme that's been trending recently where it's like, oh man, I don't want to live. And then they remember something and they're like, I have to live. That's me with BL. Oh my god. Hey Pep, your deceased loved one see everything, trust me. I know, it's already too late for me, but like, I don't want to know that they see it. Pep, are you dreaming about hedgehogs kissing? I wish. Oh my god. And they are disappointed. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened, man. It's just, it's so, I don't even know. I don't know, man. Mundo, for real, for real. In fact, I think they do bets on if you watch a particular thing. They're like, oh, what do you think it's gonna be today? AO3, or are they gonna Twitter scroll under a specific hashtag? Oh my god. Never mind, I've seen Twitter, they're not kissing. Oh my god. The thing is, you would think ideally that means like, oh no, like she's looking at normal stuff. Yeah, I'm looking at normal stuff. Yeah. Yeah. God. Oh man, let me drink some water real quick. Ugh. Also sent you an update on your hedgehog model. Okay, give me 1 second. The funny thing about my dreams is that I may be less, but the men of my dreams are hot. Even if they don't have eyes. That is terrifying. What do you mean they're hot but they don't have eyes? Oh my god. Bro, they look so cute. What the hell? Oh man, I think I could I? No, actually, I'll keep it a surprise. I won't show stream till it's ready. Oh my god, it's crazy that you know as little as you do consider your favorite pastime. Listen, man. When you watch two people kiss, okay? Let's be honest here. When you watch two people kiss, do you ask them, how'd you kiss? Did you kiss sloppy style? Did you turn your mouth? Did you was your tongue inside theirs? Or with theirs? How'd it feel? What'd they taste like? Did you feel their teeth? How'd you kiss? You know, like you don't question that. You just look and you're like, whoa. Whoa. You know? Like so why would you think I would know certain things unless I go through oh, let me research this. And why would I research it? You know, sometimes it's as simple as like, whoa, they kissed, and that's it. Oh my god, it's disgusting. I'm gonna upgrade you to background noises I are. Yippee! It's an upgrade. Sloppy style. What's sloppy style? Your conversation brought me back, and I'm like, welcome back. Welcome back, Alex. Oh wait, there's an exception to people having eyes that are evil. In my dreams, if they have yellow eyes, whites, and have black as their eye color, they're safe. That is scary. Enlighten me, Pep. I've made up my mind. It never gives me Uncanny Valley somehow. Well, that's good. They always look friendly. She's thinking. Or muted. You might broke Pep. Okay, let's go to screen study for a second. Do I have my hand here? No. Let's go to room presentation. There we go. Alright, cutting the music. It's time to get serious. We're doing studious Pep this time. Wait, y'all can already see! I didn't know it was on yet! Oh my god! I can't find it. Oh god, I didn't know it was on. Oh, I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I looked at the screen for a second. Pep don't know what sloppy style is. She's only seen shit. Men kissing! My mom is in the room, Mercy. Oh, okay. Don't worry, I got it. So, you see how their fingers are like entwined and their hands fit perfectly in one another, like that's whenever it's sloppy style, because then the sweat mixes and it's just like a lot of liquids, a lot of fluids, and so that's sloppy style. There's like a slight squelch if you squish hard enough, and that's sloppy style, because it's kind of sloppy. You have to like rub your hands on your pants afterwards to get rid of like the little bit of juices and stuff, but overall it's just like a very endearing thing. It shows intimate closeness, and so yeah, that is sloppy style. Anyways, they have gloves. Well, obviously you have to use protection. Anyways. Oh man, did I ever pop out chat? Oh man, do not go to Twitter. You can educate your viewers. What am I hearing? Nothing. Down with the streamer. Oh hell no. But support viewers only listening to audio. For real. Revolve. Bring in King Dave. Nah. Get out. Oh my god. Anyways. Oh man. Now everyone will know what they already know. She's gone. Don't make Unimom traumatized. I did not. I did no traumatization. None. None at all. Oh my god. But yeah, hopefully that was as educational, as informative hopefully that was as educational and informative as I could make it as a non-educational and informational platform. Oh man, fun times in the Pepper Garden. Oh man, what else can we talk about? I'm squishing my squishy shadow for emotional support right now. If you stretch him enough, he has the proportions of Sonic Boom. I should not talk about Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh my god, I was gonna be like, it's commonly like in the fan sphere of liking Shadow the Hedgehog as like a character and stuff. People like are constantly just reaffirming that the Sonic Boom model was like such a pretty model, but also honestly the Sonic Prime models are really really like pretty. You can see they're like texture painted and stuff to like quote unquote look fluffy. They don't look fluffy, they look weird, but I think they look really really cute. I like it a lot. And they also animated Sonic very, very goofy. And I like it. It's like a little overly goofy sometimes, but I think it's neat. Very educational, Professor Pep. Thank you. I tried my best. I have a degree in yapology. Oh my god. Oh man. I'm alerting the one that it's happening soon. Oh, bet. Oh, wait. I actually have the order already, so we're all good. First will be... I sent it to myself because I knew I was gonna forget. First will be Helldiver, then Alex Rose, then Unimo. That is the order. Guys, make sure to have your questions ready and be sitting in General Lounge. You don't have to be unmuted if you're in there. It's totally up to you. But just be ready for whenever I bring you in. Kicking and screaming. Pep has a degree in Omegaverse. Yeah, that was my minors. I got my major was Yapology and my minor was Omegaverse with a specialization in Sonato. Oh man, I have clay. Why do you have clay? Oh my god, Pep, I need blush for my ears. What's blush? Oh, bleach. I have clay. Should work good enough. Why not use beeswax? Oh, can't you eat beeswax? And aren't there crayons made of beeswax? So like, isn't there a way to like eat crayons safely? Should I eat crayons on stream? I don't want to. Why am I saying this? I don't want to do that. I'm just like, oh, in theory, that's like a thing that I could do. You know what? Next, whatchamacallit? Next April, for April Fools, maybe I should like make some of those like ASMR items. Like they're oh my god, ASMR is so interesting. Cause like there's people who online they specialize in like making things that look like things, but it's made out of food, you know? Like, not even just realistic cake art, but like there was a lot of ASMR that I used to watch where it was like they looked like towels. Like it was like, what's it called, marshmallows or something like that, but it was like made a specific way, or it was rice paper or something like that with like coconut shavings on it or something like that. I don't remember, but it looked like a towel, and they would grab it and they would take a bite out of it, and it was food, and it was crazy. And there was ways to make like hair brushes and stuff that like looked real. So it was insane. And so maybe I should do a stream one time where it's like a hand cam and I get like really annoyed with something and then I just start eating my keyboard, but it's actually like a fake keyboard made out of chocolate. That'd be funny. Oh my god. Crayons are non-toxic, so you could eat it as is. But should you is a real question. The second question is does it taste good? I don't think it does. I like the smell of crayons, but not in a yummy way. You know how there's like good smells, but then there's yummy smells, and those are two distinctly different things. Like, if you got a bouquet of flowers and it smelled of lavender, so I'm assuming you have like lavender flowers or whatever, it smells good, but you probably aren't gonna eat it. But if you get a bouquet of flowers and it smells like onion rings, it doesn't smell good anymore. It just smells weird, right? Meanwhile, if you get onion rings and they smell of lavender, you don't want to eat them anymore. But if they smell of onion rings, and you're like, hell yeah, onion rings. I say that, but I don't even like onion rings at all. Same with Elmer's glue, is crazy. Hyper-realistic cake candy. Some of those are super impressive, and with I had the skill. Oh, I wish I had the skill to do some of those. I'm assuming that's what you were trying to say. But yeah, I felt that. I think it would be fun to like try and make some, just to like I would like to take a bite out of the towel, not because I want to eat the towel. I just think it looks like an interesting texture. Like, if a towel could taste good, what would it taste like? If a towel could taste good, what would it taste like? Meanwhile, if Pep is smelly, I just smelly. Haha, swag smelly, not me. Oh my god. Now I'm trying to think, what would a towel taste like? Not that I would like, because obviously you can't just take a bite out of a towel, but it's like, if it had a specific taste, what would it taste like? That's like, assuming that it has some type of like food taste. So like, what type of wool? No, but like more than that, you know, like more than that. Also, Pep, I say make an OG song, so I have an excuse to advertise for you. Inquire /J. You say that, but I don't even know where to start with an OG song, man. Lamb. I don't think I've ever had lamb. I don't know what it tastes like. I'm assuming it just tastes like meat. To be honest, okay. I say I can't taste the difference between pork, beef, there's like another type of meat, I think. I mean, there's like more, but I can't think of any like regular meat, like pork and beef. I can't taste the difference between those, but I can feel the texture difference. So, know that whenever I ask. But does lamb taste different from like beef? Or does it just have a different texture? Yeah, you got it. I know type good. It's okay, me neither. As someone who's digested many towels before, it tastes like a lot of lettuce. Really? Huh. That is crazy. I kind of like lettuce, but I like it in burgers. I don't like it alone. Or I like it like in Caesar salads with the dressing and some croutons and some like light pepper and cheese. Ah, so good. Let's see. Meatloaf tastes like shit. Meatloaf or meatloaf? Oh my god. Reminds me of what biting someone is. Oh jeez. I say meat is meat unless you decide to say meatloaf is good. Oh, okay, yeah, it was meatloaf. Oh man. What does meatloaf have in it? Isn't it like bread, meat, and ketchup? Isn't it just that? Not gonna lie. I'm expecting to not be called, so in case I do, I ain't ready. Oh my god. It's okay, I'll let you know beforehand. We should be all good. I think the slots were filled up and stuff. There was one call out, but I already had someone else fill in. So for the most part, we should be good. So yeah. Let's see. I love crisp lettuce with ranch. Nom. I don't like ranch. One time, whenever I was growing up, my mom was in like a health kick for a while. And so she was like, y'all have to eat healthy because I'm eating healthy. So you have to eat healthy too because it's good for you. And we're like, And so what she did is she would make us eat a plate of salad every day. Not like that was our only dinner, but like she was like, oh, you have to eat a salad. And it wasn't even that good of a salad. I mean, to be fair, as a kid, like genuinely, your palate is different from whenever you grow up. Because like as a kid, I did not like onions like at all. And what was it? Dark chocolate. Dark chocolate always tasted like really bitter to me. But now that I'm older, it tastes really sweet to me. So, like, genuinely, your palate does change whenever you grow up. But, I like salads now, but I fucking hated them back then because, like, I just could not get behind the taste of lettuce. And so, she added ranch to it, and she was like, oh, we'll try it now. And I tried it, and it tasted okay, but I liked the taste of the ranch. But even then, I didn't really like it all that much. I just preferred it over the lettuce. So, she was like, here, you can add that to it to eat it. And I kept adding ranch, and and eventually my plate was like a pool of ranch with like little bits of salad floating in it. I didn't do it intentionally or of ill will, and I was like maybe 6 at the time, so like it was completely unintentional. But that ended up happening, and then I was like, now there's too much ranch, and like I knew I was gonna get yelled at if I'd like told her like, hey, I put too much ranch. So I just sat there messing with like the soup of ranch that I had. Oh my god. Can I cover if someone drops out? Absolutely. Pep have questions. Does Pep have a question for the peppers she's bringing on? Because that'd be funny. You know what? I don't, but I'll come up with questions. Let's see. I've had some meatloaf that were good, but then I've had some that were really bad. Ah, okay, so it depends. Let's see, my sensory issues don't allow my palate to expand much. So even if I try new foods, I'm desperately trying to like them, it just doesn't work. I felt that. Oh man, I have like a little bit of sensory issues whenever it comes to food. Like if it's just the wrong texture. Like if it's weird actually, like slushies should in theory like trigger me a little bit, but they're not because they melt and I'm able to like crunch on some. Like either they're very icy to where I can crunch on it, or they're very like kind of soupy to where I can like drink it, like raspas, you know, snow cones, like that, where you can like drink a little bit of the, I was gonna say the sauce, but that sounds horrible. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask, is it okay if I stay mute or use text to speech? Yeah, absolutely. If you're not comfortable with being on call, if you'd like, you can just like send me your question and then I'll just answer. That was something that I was thinking of, but I assumed that it was like common knowledge that like, hey, in voice, but you can just send me your question if that would make it easier for you, because I don't know how text-to-speech really works, and so it's up to you. Let's see, syrup. Yeah, that's what it is, but because it's not just a straight syrup, it's a watered-down syrup, so it's like different. Uni's mic is broken, so... Ah, okay, gotcha. Did I misread it? No, okay, I didn't. Oh, man. What was I gonna say? We were talking about consistency. Oh yeah, licuado. I don't know the English translations for that, but that's what we call it. And it's essentially milk and bananas, and they blend it together, and you can add other things to it. You can add like strawberries to it to make, I guess it's like shakes kind of. You can add a little bit of ice too, and it just makes it like really, really cold. So my mom would always like blend milk, bananas, and she would put in like just like a scoop or two of Nesquik. And she would give me that, and it tasted so good, but I hated the little bits of banana that would be in there sometimes. Like, they weren't big chunks, but they were just, like, little bits, and so I'd have to, like, bite on the edge of the cup and, like, sip it through my teeth. That way it was kind of, like, filtered just a little bit. I still remember the first time I had ranch as a kid. I was a super picky eater, and my grandma mixed some to mashed potatoes, and it was really good. That's when I found out that ranch is actually good. Oh, that's good. I think it depends on like what you eat it with. I forgot about ordering a mic. It's okay. I don't know why, but growing up I was utterly repulsed by grapes. Really? Was it like the texture, or what was it specifically about the grapes? Because like I love grapes. I grew up on grapes. That was like my #1 snack growing up. Like we would literally, oh my god. Here's how I recommend eating grapes, which is like a weird thing to say, but I don't know if anyone else does it this specific way, but like that's how I grew up eating it, and like, oh my god, it is the best. So firstly, you put your grapes in the fridge, right? I think that's obvious. I think everybody does that. So you put your grapes in the fridge, right? So they have to be kind of cold. Whenever it's time to eat it, you go and you pick the grapes, and you don't use fucking grape scissors or whatever the hell. You pick that shit with your hands, right? You pick off the little stems or whatever. You put them into a bowl, right? Just a regular plastic bowl. From there, once you fill up the bowl to the amount that you're gonna eat, which usually we would just fill it up all the way, then you go to the sink and you pour water into this bowl with the grapes. And then from there, you kind of move it around with your hand, and now you have a bowl full of water and grapes. And, you know, dirty water, kind of. And so I put my hand along, like, the rim of the bowl, holding in the grapes, and then I start, like, tilting the bowl to filter out the water. And then once, like, most of the water is gone, usually there's, like, a little bit of water left at the bottom that, like, is hard to get out without pouring out some of the grapes, unless you got, like, a small serving, but we never did, because we usually, like, served for everyone. Once you have that done, you go and you sit down and you enjoy your grapes. So now they're, like, just the slightest bit wet and cold. And it is so yummy. I don't know how to describe it. It is so yummy. It's like a very specific texture. Whenever you plop the grape into your mouth, it's smooth and it's wet, you know? And it's nice. But like after that, it's like, you know, you bite it and it's crispy and it's cold and it's so good. So good. Oh man. Don't know if Pep answered since I wasn't paying attention, but does Pep have questions for the peppers she's bringing on? No, but I will. I can. I freeze my cotton candy grapes. I've heard about freezing them. I just never had the patience to do that. That and then also like, no, it mainly is just a patience thing. I'm totally not Googling, you know, questions to ask. Let's see. Here we go. I like this one. I'm like taking notes. I didn't think about this, but like it would be funny to just random turn it. Let's see. This one. There we go. Now I have questions. Oh my god. Okay, now I'm getting nervous. Oh my god. I don't know why. I feel like now I'm prepared for like a big meeting or something where I have to be like very professional. But it's not fair. I stand to lose the most. You ask me a question and I have to be able to answer. And then, we do have punishments. For those who don't know, there is a punishment for me if I'm unable to answer the question. Of course, actually, I'll save that just in case. That's my ace up my sleeve. I never go into battle unprepared. I grew up eating basically meat, cheese, and potatoes. Oh, that sounds so good. I refused fruit and vegetables for the longest time, and over the years, I've slowly expanded my taste for a bunch of stuff I wouldn't eat as a kid. That's good. That's good. It's good. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like such a good feeling whenever you start eating things that you like literally would never as a kid, because they taste yummy. They just taste yummy as you get older. And it's just like, oh man, this is so good. I'm so glad I can experience this now, you know? Because like, it would kind of suck if you still like dislike those things and then you could just never know how yummy some things are, you know what I mean? Let's see, Pep, I love and hate your hair because it's pretty, but it's also 3 colors, so I have to render hair 3 times. I'm so sorry, señor Salchicha. Oh my god. Yeah, that's why I do basic rendering. If I do rendering at all, which most of the time I don't. Oh my god. Make Alex go first. I hate the same shit every time. Nah, I have a specific order that they agreed to, so yeah. Let's see. The texture of grapes, it triggers my gag reflex almost every single time. Really? The crispiness? So then, like, can you not stand lettuce either? I purely only eat fruit. Meat, cheese, and small amount of veggies. Divers first, then Alex and Uni. Womp womp here. You eat it now. And it's like, why didn't I eat this sooner? It's so good. Yes, exactly that. Want to see real quick? Yes. I saw the notification earlier where, like, I pulled down the top of my phone where it shows all notifications, and it was like, Pep, don't look at this, and I'm like, damn, I just feel like I got yelled at. Like, there was an open door I walked through, and then immediately was, like, pushed out of the door by my face, and just like, damn, okay. Oh my god. Except for Akinator. Same except for Akinator. So hard, to make it easier to guess Pep without going 80 questions. Wait, can I be found on Akinator? This is a genuine question. Why are you calling me out? Oh my god. It's time for yearly Pepper's evaluation meeting. Yep. It's time to see whether you're a worthy asset. Wait, I can be found on Akinator? Oh my god. I did have to make you. Oh, you made me! Cute! 17 times! Oh my god. Because you needed to answer me first. Ah, okay, wait, no, but you said that, like, because in the text message, it just says, like, that you, what is it, that Pep agreed to without knowing, and it's just like, huh? How do you want to do this? How do I want to do what? When I enter chat, you got games on your phone. I made sure it knows you're short. By short, you mean tall, right? Like extremely tall. Forgot about that game. I didn't know it was still around. Yeah, it's one of those things that I feel like gets popular every now and again. See it! Oh, okay. Just DM it to me, dude. It's not that you're making it too clamplicated. It's actually quite shrimple. Oh my god. Let me see. I should probably go ahead and set it up. Let me go ahead and go to the spot. I feel anxious now. Let's go to stream room. Yeah, this one's it. And let me make sure mic is unmuted. And then let me make this bigger. Let me make sure I can actually have my audio set up correctly. Yep, it's set up correctly. Yippee! I'm sorry in advance. I'm sorry in advance if my mic is kind of loud in the VC. Feel free to put my volume down. Let's see, Pep, you're making me anxious and I'm not even going. I know, but like I get anxious. This is the first time I'm doing this. What if they come in and they're like, Pep, you're so lame. Pep, Pep, you should, ew. It's just like, oh, I'm scared now. Oh my god. Y'all forget sometimes because I'm like, ah, haha, tee-hee, BL, haha, hee-hee, hedgehogs holding hands. That like, I'm a socially anxious person. That's why, dang it. Man, it's been forever since someone redeemed that. Oh my god, y'all forget that I'm a socially anxious person. Let's see. It would be this, and then collab audio would be this. Let me move it and then move it again. That way for sure it's on. And then from there, let's go over to collab chatting. Ah, I'm getting heart palpitations. Ah! Oh my god, I was about to hit stop streaming. There we go. Oh, I didn't even switch over. Collab chatting. There we go. Yippee! Man, it's been forever since we've seen the fridge. I got so used to sitting at the desk that it just became the new comfortable. What time are we at? We have 2 minutes. Be prepared, Helldiver. You're gonna be yoinked in 2 minutes. Although with the chat delay, it'll probably be more like a minute. Oh my god. So that's what it does. I've never seen that before. Really? Like the VTuber or like the clip or like the redeem? Oh my god. But yeah, the redeems, they're kind of neat. I'm glad you're able to witness them. It's happening! You can show chat if you want. Oh, bet. It's sent. Oh, there it is. Okay. Whoa, holy shit. Oh my god, this looks sick as fuck. Okay, how much time do we have? We have 2 minutes. Yeah, I have enough time. Ah, shit. Okay. Copy image address, and then we go to here, and then we go to here, and then we go to there, and then we go to here. Yes, okay. And then we have to hurry, guys. We have to hurry. What is it? Screen study, I believe. Where is it? Screen study. This one? Yeah, there it goes. Look how cool it is! Look how cool it is! Oh my god, it actually looks so fucking sick. What the hell? I'm telling you, man. I don't know how y'all do it, but y'all draw me like so fucking cool sometimes, and I'm just like... Oh my god, does Chaos Control work? No, that only works for Sonic streams and only if I'm feeling nice. Sam, right? Right? Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah, damn. Oh my god. But yeah, I had to show y'all that real quick. Okay, let's go back into the thing. Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Reset. Okay, we're good. Not to go to, not gonna lie. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. This is the person who inspired me to like really get into art. To start taking it seriously. Oh my god. You chose a cool option. Oh yeah, that's right. It was like cool or funny, right? And I was like, and I thought of Shadow the Hedgehog and I was like, cool. I'm only partially joking. Oh my god. Oh man, Pep, are we going to play games while the questions are active? No. We're gonna do the question segment, and then from there we're gonna do the game stuff, because I can only focus on like one thing at a time. Oh, it's time! It's time! Okay, let's see. The first pepper to be yoinked in is... I lost my notes. Helldiver! Yippee! Let me yoink him in. Move to, where are you? It's at the bottom. Move to stream room. The scream was perfectly timed. Hello?
Oh dear God.
God damn. Welcome in, Helldiver. How are you doing? Hope your day's going well. Not as better. Happy Friday.
Day's been going decent. I'm just walking outside, get the nerves off.
Oh, you're outside? You're out in the world? Oh, insane.
Yeah, it's raining.
Oh. Do you like the rain?
Yeah, love the rain.
Yay! That's good. Oh my god. There he goes. Oh, 7. Don't think we missed that glow toggle. No.
Yeah, no, I was just talking with the boys on what question to add.
Oh my god. Have you decided?
Somewhat.
Oh my god. Well, let's hope the question is ready.
Alright. So, the question
Hold on.
decided... Okay.
Sorry, before you start. Like I mentioned before, there will be a penalty for if I don't or am unable to answer the question. I have a wheel here. These are the possible penalties, right? On it is 2 of each with also 1 extra one. So it's like I can either end up eating 5 crickets, putting 5 tattoos on my arms that are going to be impossible to hide, or 5 push-ups. And then the last one is say anything a pepper requests, limit 5 words, right? So that is a possible, calls it? I was gonna say harassment. Penalties that I can face if I'm unable to answer your question. But I doubt it, because I'm pretty sure I can answer almost anything. With exception to the rules that were discussed previously. So with that being said, now that we're both aware, you go for it.
Alright. So, the question that we've decided to ask is discussed with Alex, Eggs, and...
The council, Jesus.
Yeah. How much time do you think it's going to take you to beat The Binding of Isaac, not only on Flash, but also the new version, Repentance? Alright.
I was waiting for someone to ask this because in the rules that I sent them, in the guidelines that I said, do not ask me about The Binding of Isaac. That was something I specifically noted. That was Pepamascus in my question. Oh my god. Helldiver, if you want, rejoin Lounge. If you have another question, you can ask, but... the fucking
Answer
eggs.
the question.
Get out! Oh my god. Oh man. I was prepared for this, and that's why I was like, no. That one violates the rules, so I don't have to face a penalty. Welcome back. Do you have another question?
No, I do not.
Well, you're gonna have to figure one out.
That is a question you must answer.
No, I don't have to because it violates the rules that I previously stated in the initial message. So, I don't have to.
Oh, rules now. 1 second. 1 second here.
Bro didn't read the rules. Imagine.
I thought I did, because it said no asking personal questions, must keep it PG-13. 1 second here. What other?
Feel free to read out the rules, actually. I feel free to read them out.
Once I'm selected, please... 30 minutes, asking person message. Must be within YouTube search. Yeah, no, it says nothing about asking about the Binding of Isaac Repentance.
It definitely does. I have it pulled up right here. Let's see. Restrictions are as follows. No doxing questions. So no, I'm not giving you my Minecraft coordinates. Keep the questions PG-13 and within YouTube's terms of service. We can't scare the sponsors away with this stream, guys. Imagine asking your mother this question. Would you feel comfortable asking and getting a response from your mom?
Yeah, no,
if yes, ask away. And do not ask about the Binding of Isaac. Other than that, everything else is free game, I think.
Alright, so... I'm good.
Oh my god. Bro's cooked.
One question. But, all right.
Oh my god, we made an amendment to suspend the rules. That was not agreed upon with me. Pep added it after she sent out the
Yeah,
rules.
no.
That is not true. This I like fully formatted and prepared beforehand, and then I sent it out, and I have not edited it, with the exception to like just the
Okay.
time slots. So yeah, no,
Okay.
Dang it!
it's okay. Oh my god. I feel kind of bad because it's like I feel like I'm putting you on the spot, but like to be fair, I gave you time to think
it's
of a
fine.
question. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I got 30 minutes. Dear lord.
The message said edit on my screen for the time slots. Just because it's all in one big message, man. That's why it's edited. I even have, well, I have the draft in my thing, so it's not the same because mine was edited a lot before to make sure the format was right. Oh my god.
So next question I was ready to ask was, all right, why did you choose maned wolf? All right, I know it's like unique and all, but still, why? I should know.
Ah, okay, this is actually a very fun question, so thank you for asking. The reason that I chose maned wolf is because whenever I was looking at like the VTubing sphere, right, there were a lot of precedents set for a lot of like animals or whatever, or like any type of behavior, you know, if like you're a demon, maybe you're, you know, a succubus or whatever, and that's like a little bit on that side. If, you know, like you're expected to be chaotic or something like that, like there's certain, I guess, labels tied to a lot of common things, you know? And what doesn't have labels is things that are more uncommon. So I looked at animals that were cool. And I was actually very, very close to being a viscacha, which is like this little rabbit, hamster, squirrel mix thing. It is so strange. It's don't boo me. It's in South America. And it's actually a really, really, a really, really cool animal. But the maned wolf caught my attention a lot more because it just looked cooler. And I just wanted a character that I felt would fit me. And so that's why I was a maned wolf. Also, I was just born that way.
Valid.
Oh my god. But yeah, that's why. It's so that I didn't have to worry about any like labels like, oh, cat girls are supposed to be cute or sexy. It's like I could just be a maned wolf. Because what's a maned wolf?
Honestly, valid reason.
Mhm,
That's all I had to ask. Besides to my original question,
which was
shall
against
never be answered.
yeah, never be answered. Listen, man, there was one person who, oh god, who won a spot who was like, why not? Why can't I ask about that? And I was like, cause what am I gonna answer?
Dang it!
let me guess.
Oh, God.
Wait, the other two people are out the eggs, if I'm not mistaken.
The what?
The other two people who were spawned on the wheel for this Q&A.
Mhm.
It was Alex and Eggs, right?
Yeah.
I'm guessing. Yeah, that does sound like them. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it was both of them. They were like, why not? And I was like, get out! Oh my god, put some maned wolf to shame. What are you talking about? I carry this title with me with pride. I'm trying to be cool and fail. No, Pep has no explanation for his skill issues. Listen, there are some things that are so tied closely to a person that it's just innate at that point. You can't describe it away. And like, sometimes it's good, really, really cool, and sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's like, why do my shoelaces always come untied? I don't know. Maybe it's the way that I walk, but I can't figure it out. So I'm gonna keep double knotting them so that they last like... Actually, how often do you like retie your shoelaces? Because I tie them like every 2 weeks to a month, depending on how well I tied them.
Like once or twice a day.
A day?
My shoelaces get loose. I run a lot.
Well, I guess that's fair. That's strange, though. I don't know. That feels too often. I mean, like, I have a specific pair of shoes that happens with. I'm not sure why. I think it's, like, the fabric that the shoelaces are made of. So it could be that. But, like, a day? Are you sure you're tying them right? Do you double knot them? Also, do you, like, untie your shoes to take them off?
Sometimes. Depends if I'm rushing or not.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. There's some shoes that I have to untie in order to get my leg out. So that's fair. That's fair. But still,
Yeah.
I don't think you're tying your shoes right if you have to retie them that much. Because, like, even that specific pair of shoes, I found out that I had to, like, tie them a different way. I had to, what's it called? Lace lock them, if I'm not mistaken, in order for them to stop coming untied. And even then, they came untied, like, after a month. So, like, you know. Pep, don't let her dogs breathe. Oh, my God, get out. Oh, my God. Oh, man. But anyways, thank you so much. Huh?
Oh, nothing. Just walking through the marshlands that is currently in my yard.
Oh my god. Bro needs a kayak. Someone get bro a kayak. Oh my gosh. Actually, kayaks aren't even that useful in marshlands, huh? It's just like soggy ground.
Alright, well,
Bro
that's my
singing.
question.
Okay, well, thank you so much for coming on. I hope you enjoyed the response. Sorry for kicking you out earlier. You had to be made an example of. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hope you enjoy the stream. If you're able to join the game, hope to see you in the game. And bye-bye!
Later.
And right... I'm trying to find the thing. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay. No punishment yet. Yippee! I'm winning. Them peaches are filling the air. Get out! Why'd y'all stick with peaches, man? You do a loop-de-loop and pull and your shoes are looking cool. No, you have to two bunny ears. Actually, no, I do a loop and then that's the tree and then the rabbit goes around the tree and into the hole and then you make the other bunny ear and then you tie the bunny ears together and then you pull. I think. Oh my god. For your pain, hell dive in my front yard is currently a lake. It's been raining like crazy here. Oh my god. What'd y'all do to Poseidon, man? Y'all pissed him off. But anyways, oh god. With that being said, it is now time for the second person. I'm sorry, like I said in the initial thing, I anticipate for like a max it being 30 minutes, but it should be shorter. And so the next person who's gonna be who's gonna be pulled in, kicking and screaming, is gonna be Alex Rose! Yippee! Hopefully you have your question ready and prepare. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Hello?
Oh shit, no. This is the middle of a conversation. How could you? I gotta mute stream now.
Listen, man, you have to be prepared. I told you to be ready.
I was talking to eggs and soup.
Oh my god, for vintage peaches stuck, cause you saying that work shampoo about it. It was one time I used a different body wash. Let's see. Anyways, do you...
No. Sorry,
Wait.
no. I'm used to just talking shit while you're streaming, now I'm on it. So I can't just talk shit.
Yeah, you have to... filtered. Oh my god. But let me give you the greeting. I wonder, does it feel different getting the greeting, like... I don't want to say IRL because it's not IRL, but like, in a one-on-one conversation. So, welcome in, Alex Rose. How are you doing? Hope your day's going well. If not, it's better. Happy Friday. Does it feel different than being in stream and chat?
Yes, because in stream you'll just mess it up and say Wednesday, even if it's not Wednesday.
I tried really hard to not mess it up, but it was in the back of my tongue. So, firstly, fuck you. Secondly, fuck you. Thirdly, fuck you. God damn it. Oh my god, we were discussing important business. Y'all are trying to figure out how to ask the fucking Binding of Isaac question without getting kicked.
I'll get kicked.
Oh my god. But with that being said, do you have your question prepared?
Yes, I do.
Okay,
So
what is your question?
Where did you come up with the idea that the different Rikas are all different entities as opposed to... Because most VTubers, when they change models, it'll just be like a costume or something. But for you, it's like Doll Rika is her own person, Maid Rika is a fucking OG, and like Roadkill Rika just died on the side of the road. They're all separate from Paprika Cheerus. So where did that idea come from?
I mean, on the one hand, the in-canon reason is they just exist. It's alternate universes, they just exist. But story-wise, it was just a lot more fun to try out different ways to, like, portray a character. Because the thing is, I am all of me. I am just me.
Meta.
But... getting meta. But sometimes, it's fun to play a little bit of more of an asshole character. Sometimes it's fun to play someone who's like a little more focused, a little more serious. And sometimes it's just fun to like be normal. And so it gives me that freedom to like be different, without having to constantly be one thing. Because I am just me at the end of the day. Paprika to all intents and purposes. All Rikas are in a way Paprika, but also not. And that's where it came from.
So you willingly chose to be... I don't want to insult you on stream. Yeah, don't Rika, thank you, eggs. You chose to act like that? I see how it is.
Listen, it's fun to play an aggravating character sometimes. Because the reaction that you get, I mean, that's what it's all for at the end of the day sometimes. Sometimes you just want to get a reaction. Like, why do you know, the what is it called? The Cain instinct. Why do you fuck with your siblings sometimes? Just because it's funny. Because they get annoyed and it's funny. Oh my god. We're gonna get Rika Adventures eventually. Schrodinger Rika. There you go. There you go. Oh my god. So did that answer your question?
No, I feel like you failed the question. You gotta roll the wheel.
Nah, I answered it.
They're all me.
No, because they are.
Alright, I mean, I can give you a question you can't answer.
I dare you to try.
Alright, if 2x squared minus, if x squared minus 2ax plus a squared equals 0, find the value of x over a.
20.
Wrong.
And here's the caveat. Here's the caveat. I said I had to answer, not answer correctly. That was something that I made sure to state correctly. That's something that I made sure that I was prepared for, because I was prepared for some asshole to come in like, what's Newton's third law of motion or some shit like that. I prepared. I know my
Newton's third law of motion?
I maybe do. Maybe. Maybe I do, maybe I don't.
Newton's third laws? Wait, do you actually not know Newton's laws?
I know some of them. I just don't know the order.
What's Newton's third law then? Name any one of his laws.
Inertia.
No.
Yeah, that's one of the laws of motion.
No.
Uh-huh. Is it not? No, it is.
It is. Fuck,
Yeah, I told you.
Newton's third law. What's Newton's third law then? Since you brought it up, you mentioned Newton's third law.
Oh, maybe I do that. Maybe laugh out loud. Newton's third law of motion. Every action has equal and opposite reaction. Yeah, I thought so. It was something like that.
Why are you cheating, giving her answers?
Because Helldiver, the real one, he's the real one.
No.
Oh my god. It's the basis of recoil. Ah.
Really
Oh my god.
Thing in here for
what?
getting them wrong. What the hell? See, so this wheel is useless. You're never gonna spin it.
I could. If someone asked me like a genuine enough question, to like actually be something that I don't think I could have an answer for, then I would actually have to spin it. But it's near damn impossible.
It's a question. Is it cheating if I know it's a question you don't want to answer and you won't answer on stream?
Probably, but that is why I added the caveat of only one question.
Yes, can I revoke my questions?
Nope.
Because you won't be able to answer this. I will message Uni right now. Hold on. Where is she?
Okay, bet. I'll tell just for the bit whether or not I'd be able to answer that.
It's something you already said you won't answer.
Ah, man, then I wonder what it is. That's also why the caveat of like, no doxing questions. I'm not giving you my Minecraft coordinates. Too bad Dalrika had that accident right in front of the portal home. So close to. Oh my god. Oh man. I'm waiting on the DM. Bros, what is it? 400 words per minute typing and can't send it in 2 seconds. Crazy.
I'm trying to think of what the depression is in here.
Oh my god.
Dalrika so I can insult you. Fuck.
What? Say it again. Say it again.
I said bring out Dalrika so I can insult you.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. My hands are still cold. Why are they cold? Why are your hands cold? Put them between. This is gonna sound weird, but genuinely put them between your thighs. It's where it's always warmest. That's where I do. That's where like. That too, but then they get sweaty if you get sweaty. Between your thighs, they're like less likely to get sweaty. Are your? I don't want to ask that. I don't want to ask that because I have to deal with the repercussions in real time. Because I went outside to talk. Well, do your thighs get sweaty? Because mine don't. Whenever I'm cold, like that's what I'm saying. It's just like a weird question Jenner asked, like, "Oh, your thighs sweaty?" It's like, ugh.
Also, hold on. I do want to bring something up. Helldiver said he has to tie his shoes every day because he runs a lot. My job is literally walking. I will walk miles every day. I have to tie my boots maybe once a week.
Right? Same.
How are your shoes coming untied that much? Go watch SpongeBob.
SpongeBob is crazy. Oh my god. But no, sometimes it is like the fabric of the laces and stuff, because I do have one particular pair of shoes. Like the rest of mine do not come undone, with like exception for like maybe like a week or two, right? Like the what's it called? Most stubborn ones usually like a week or two at minimum, you know? But like I tie it the exact same way and they come loose like literally almost every 5 minutes. So I think it's like the type of laces because like I have a pair of what are they called? Levi's, and those have like the regular like flat string. Oh my god, get out. But they're the flat braided ones, and so those like always hold the knots really well. But then like the rounder, softer ones that I don't know what they're made of, but those tend to come looser like a lot faster, and so I have to like lace lock them a specific way in order to get them to stay put. So maybe look into lace locking because that might help you. I mean, unless you enjoy tying your shoe, it's just fine, do your own thing.
Not replace them, just come untied. So like when you're walking, they're kind of slapping around. They're loose.
Yeah, I used to know some people who like just didn't want to tie their shoelaces, so they would just like tuck them into their shoes. But that bothers me so much because then that feels like a pebble in your shoe.
So I have 2 pairs of shoes, like my work boots and my casual shoes. My casual shoes, I don't have. They are slip-on shoes.
Oh my
laces.
god!
I don't deal with that shit.
Bro got the Velcro Skechers lineups.
Velcro. No, it's just like
the stretchy. Yeah.
Yes, the stretchy.
No,
type.
I know what you mean. I have some like that too. They were my my workout shoes that I use for work now. So I guess they're still work shoes. Oh my god, I have loose laces. Also, why are you talking about laces fully coming out? I have to replace them. Oh yeah, I untie them to get the laces tighter. I untie them to get the... What do you mean you untie them to get the laces tighter? It usually takes me like 3 months unless one of my friends gets annoyed with how I'm tying them. I felt that. I actually got annoyed with Dave the other day. He was, I made him tie my shoe because he pissed me off and I was like, tie my shoe! And so he was like, fine.
King?
Yeah.
You made the king tie your shoe?
He deserved it. He was being annoying. And so... And so I had him tie my shoes, and I realized that he ties them a very different way than I tie them. And I was like, what the hell are you doing? And he was like, I'm tying your shoes. And I'm like, that's not how you tie shoes. And he's like, yes, it is. And so we started discussing it, and it turns out our grandma taught him how to tie shoes. And for me, I learned from like school or something. And I was like, you tie it the baby way. He ties it with like the 2 bunny ears, and then you tie a knot with the bunny ears, which is such a baby way. And I'm like, no, this is how you tie it. You have to, damn, the cat's on my desk, and he's like threatening to sit on my keyboard. Jesus.
Big brain time.
Down with the Rika. I untie them, retie them, and get the laces tighter. Crazy. I don't do it. I do it the baby way. I'm sorry, but like, I mean, do it your own way. As long as your shoelaces are tied, that's the important thing. But like, that's such a kiddie way, which is fine. It still gets the job done. But
Hey, what's just the baby way?
The 2 bunny ears. So like you take your shoelaces, right, and you make a loop on each side, and then from there you tie the loops together in like the regular X knot, as opposed to like tying a knot first, then making a bunny ear, then looping the other lace around and putting it under, and then pulling it out partially to like make a knot or something like that. I don't think I'm describing that right. I have to like actually physically tie my shoe in order to say it. I can't tie it in my head.
Dave, then.
Oh my god. Oh man, I have my shoes tied in a way that I can slide them on and off, but my work boot, I untie them to take them off. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I get that. I have a pair of like military boots that I use sometimes because they look cool, and like I have to unlace those fuckers, and even then it's still like a struggle to get them off. That's how my dad taught me. It's such a baby way to do it, which is fine. You do your own thing, but it's such a baby way to do it.
So you gotta get some boots that have laces and a zipper on the side, because that's how it should work, right? And you tie the laces real good and tight, and then whenever you go to take them, you just unzip and pull it out. It's like, I don't want to retie these.
Yes. Oh my god. I have a pair from like Walmart that have exactly that. So they look super cool, but sometimes like it's a different style, and the other ones are like slightly longer. So I wear the other ones whenever it like looks cooler. But it's such a like, oh god, it's so annoying to take them off. So that's why I don't use them often.
What size shoe do you wear?
I'm not gonna say. I don't have to answer that question.
She didn't
answer. I don't have to answer that question. You already asked one question, so I don't have to. I don't have to answer that. I said each pepper gets one question, and I've technically already indulged like more than a couple questions from you, and I'm still waiting on that question that allegedly I can't answer. Which
she hasn't messaged you. I messaged it to her.
To who?
To Uni.
Oh, no, Unimo hasn't sent it.
I'm gonna make sure you get this wheel spin, because if she messages this question to you, you're not gonna answer it.
Oh my god. I mean, god, I hope it breaks terms of service then.
It doesn't. It's
fight
fully
next time
within
we
the
go.
rules. I have the rules right here. It's fully within the rules, but I just know you won't answer it.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I feel like that's a personal challenge now. Now I'm gonna do my best.
If you,
Oh
if
my
you
God.
give me another question,
No.
you spin the wheel. Oh, you're
No,
out.
that would be unfair to all the other peppers. That would be completely unfair to all the other peppers.
Paprika choose the coward.
Nuh-uh, we fighting next time we hang out for my father's honor. No, we won't. None of us will remember. Also, I've been wearing the same shoes for like 1.5 years. Dude, I have shoes from like 5 years ago that I still wear because I take care of my shoes. Not like super often, but like I guess I just don't do that much physical activity. That might just be it too. Oh my god, put me in. I got a question she probably won't or shouldn't answer.
Yes, Uni. If you want, I will be the voice for your turn. Thank you, Uni. You are a wonderful friend.
Oh my god. This sucks. Unimo, how could you abandon me like this? Put to poll that Alex gets an extra question. Well, no, that's unfair. That's unfair.
If the peppers vote for it, how is it unfair?
It's unfair to me. Oh my god, my shoes are that good.
But I don't know if I should say this. I wonder if I should just message you this question and see if it's okay for me to ask that, because I've asked it before.
Oh, okay. It might be good. I wonder, is it the sun one?
Yes, it is.
I knew it. Okay.
You won't,
huh?
You won't answer the question.
I can.
Yeah, it's always tails how that. You can?
I can.
You said you don't.
I would prefer not to, but I know an answer to it.
Unimo,
is that his is he taking your turn? I need a response from Unimo. Was that the question that you were gonna ask, or did you have another question? I'll honor it because like why not?
If she's okay answering this, don't ask your own question. This was a question I was like, she won't answer. She doesn't want to. She said that. I want to make her spin the wheel.
Not if we all vote for democracy rules. Is it time for the coup to take place? Time for me to step in? Stop abusing your powers. Oh my god, my shoes are that good. Do a coin flip. Always tails, right, Alex?
Always tails.
Oh my god.
I've only lost one, and it wasn't even a loss because it got Uni a plushie.
Oh my god, it's okay. I'm fine with abandoning my OG question. If you want, you can send it, since this is more of like a fun bit. You can send it and I'll answer both. Because one's a personal challenge, so it's like, alright, then bet. No balls. But the other one is a question that you have, so I want to hear a question from you. So feel free to send it. But to answer your question, the sun thing, for those who don't know, I was participating in a month-long art challenge where I had to draw every day, and I drew paprika for all 30 days of the month. 31 technically because, yeah, it extended by 1 day due to a bot error. And within there, quite a few of the drawings that I did, I pictured Pep with a sun necklace. And actually, it wasn't just a necklace. There were several other instances where I did add the sun motive in there. And it was a way of, how to say it? I'd heard before that art is a way to express yourself and to really like work through certain feelings that you have sometimes. And I had never seen it that way, but just I never considered it like that. I just drew for fun. If I wanted to see something, I drew it, you know? And so the sun motive for me, it meant a certain feeling, and this is actually kind of cool. I can kind of talk about it. Sometimes you get feelings in life that you don't necessarily want, that aren't the best, but they just kind of show up sometimes, whether you want them to or not. And so if you see sometimes, based on her expression, her reactions to certain instances when she has it, sometimes it feels nice, light, and airy, and she's going about her day, and sometimes she's like struggling to take it off, or it seems a bit cumbersome, or it's kind of stuck on there tight. There's actually an instance where she has it on as a choker, where it's a bit annoying to those who have sensory issues, you know? And so it's actually meant like as a way for me to like navigate through a certain feeling that I was feeling at the time, of like dealing with a feeling that was kind of cumbersome at times, but I didn't want completely gone either. I just wish it wasn't sticking around so much, you know? Kind of heavy, right? That's why I didn't want to answer it. Oh my god.
I'm scrolling through, I'm trying to find the choker one. Unless it's the last one where it's the collar.
Yeah, that one, I guess I could describe it. The final one that I did, there sometimes feels like there's like conflicting voices in my head. Not as in like, who voices? You know, I swear I'm not schizo. But, you know, sometimes you feel a certain way, but you think differently, you know? Like your brain and your heart tend to clash sometimes throughout life. It's just like a common thing to happen. And so that was an instance of, you know, like, man, I want this gone, but it
There's
felt
the
like it was
choker.
stuck on there. Yeah, it's interesting, right?
Found it. Took some scrolling, but I found it.
Oh my god. Fun bit, then answer the question or face the punishment. No. It's a bunch of bullshit, but that is what the common failure / wrongdoer says about art. Common culture, I guess. No, I feel like, because I added it because it was like a thing that I'd heard at the moment, right? Like, because it does, that symbol does mean something to me now, but it didn't before. But because I was thinking about it so much at the time, I added it the first time, and then from there I was like, I wonder how many times I can add it. And then after like a week of adding it, I was like, oh my god, every time I drew it, anytime I drew her interacting with it, like literally unconsciously, I tended to move towards like how I was feeling about it at the time. So it's actually kind of interesting because it's something that I did kind of subconsciously. You know, like I wasn't like, oh, I want to portray this. It was just kind of like, I want to draw her feeling this way because I think that'll be a fun expression. Or I want to draw this, I want to draw that. And then I was like, wait, wait a minute. Those feelings. Oh
So
my
can
god.
Can I
Huh?
ask a specific question about one of them?
Sure, but I don't have to answer it.
Yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to. This isn't a punishment. But the one where, hold on, this one. You can't check this one. The one where she is sitting with like her arm raised and she has the necklace in her hand and she's looking up at it and she's got like the. I made a comment about the face. It was like an Ed looking face.
Can you forward it to me?
Yeah.
I think I know which one you're talking about, but like, I drew a lot.
Yeah.
So I can't remember everything. Oh my gosh. Let's see. My brain doesn't communicate with
That
my
one.
heart. If my heart wishes to speak, heart speak. If brain speak, then brain speak. Oh, that's good.
Hold on.
Based.
I got you. Hold on.
Okay, but let me see. There it is. That one, yeah. Yeah, you know, sometimes there are just feelings that you're not sure what to make of it. For a second, it's like, for a second, it was like being able to come face to face with the feeling and really seeing what it is. Because think about it, whenever you have a necklace on, it's kind of hard to see, right? It's kind of hard to really get like a good view of what it is unless it's off. And so I think that's one of the only instances. Well, actually, there's another instance. I wonder if you're able to find it. But there is another instance with it off. And this one is the only one that she's confronting it, that she's looking at it for all that it is. And she's kind of unsure of what to make of it. You know, it's a simple necklace. It shouldn't do much harm, but that doesn't mean, you know, there aren't hazards to everything.
The other one that's off is the one where she's sitting in the chair.
Mm-hmm. Can you forward it to
me?
me?
There are two where it's off. Two more. At least two that I can think of immediately.
Let's see. Mouth of discomfort. What?
That moment where I know Pep's art more than she does. She said there's one more. But here's a second one.
Well, yeah. That one actually, there's, man, I'm talking about it, but like only you know what I'm talking about because we're the only ones looking at the images. Should I pull them up on stream?
I mean,
Well,
you?
no,
I don't want to say anything.
It might not be a good idea just because like some of the reference photos, like the first one at least. Yeah. Okay, without saying too much because I don't want to exclude like the viewers, but yeah, one of them it's ripped off and the other one it's actually just a bracelet.
Oh, is it just a bracelet in that?
Yeah, it's just a bracelet in that one. But yeah, anyways, let's see.
All right.
The living room is Discord. Helldiver, what's your Discord name? That makes sense.
Do you have your YouTube linked? Because I don't see it in the members area.
Me?
Helldiver.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, yeah, Helldiver, are you in the living room? Were you able to see any of those?
I can't ping him in the living room. I don't know if he has his YouTube linked. That's the thing.
Nuts. Let's see. But so they typically don't clash.
This.
Okay, yeah, it's different for everyone. Everyone feels things
He does
differently. Damn. Make sure to link it, that way you get access to the other channels. You know, you get the full perks of being a certified pepper. Man, I hold firm on my chariot. You won't find me in a state of reason without reality or passion without reason, reality as well. I mean, that's fair. I used to think the same thing. And then it turns out that sometimes feelings just appear and it's like, what the fuck? What is this? And so just, I don't know, I guess that's some older sister advice. When feelings appear, whatever they may be. Even if you think, man, this is a bad thing to feel. Like, this feels wrong to feel, you know? Just know that feelings will happen regardless of how you think about them. So just take it in stride and learn how to navigate those things as safely as you can. It feels so weird to talk about serious stuff. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I immediately thought of an insult or a jab to make. I was like, no, she's talking about serious stuff, you know, deep philosophical stuff. And I was like, I won't insult her now. I went till after she done and said older sister vibes. What do you mean?
Come on, I feel like I have nuggets, small nuggets of advice that are like good. Small bits of clarity.
It's like hardcore, like post-teenage, like early 20s vibes.
Oh my
It's
god.
just like, yes, older sister, nah.
Oh my god. I suppose it depends.
You know who gives off big sibling vibes?
Who?
Our King Dave. Everyone should
my
praise
god.
that man. He is our king. He is our savior. He will coup d'etat this channel, and soon we won't have a stinky maned wolf on your screen.
Not even stinky.
Smells of lavender and ocean breeze. Who likes those scents?
What do you mean who likes those scents?
King Dave will be here and he will guide you. That's it.
Repeat the last thing that you said.
I said King Dave.
Where's your king now? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't have the members roll either. Do you have your YouTube connected? Very well put. Yeah! I deal with that a lot. And with those that dwell in their reason so much they abandon reality. And in that state, they often try to create their own. Advice revoked. I rebuke thee. No, you're absolutely right. Sometimes you're like so deep in the water that you don't realize you're in the water. It's kind of a struggle sometimes, especially when you have like not a lot of experience navigating certain things. And so it can be a bit difficult to, you know, metaphorically pull your head out of your ass and be able to like look at things realistically, you know? But it's important to at least try to do that. And if you can't do that for yourself, find someone who can. It's very important to have a support system in life. And so make sure that you can find those people around you. And, you know, unfortunately, not everyone does have the luxury of having those. And if they do, maybe not the luxury of having them all the time. So, you know, I can't really give much of advice. I'm not a professional. I'm just a maned wolf. So that's kind of all the advice I can give. But gets a bit annoying because how the fuck am I supposed to explain? I'm upset if I can't talk. I feel you. I feel you. And she misread what I said. Post that bird. I was talking to Eggs about how am I supposed to fill 30 minutes because that's our slot. Figured it out. It's easy yapping with me, man. Yapping the yapper kills time. Exactly. I understand how you lose so much time now. Exactly. You get stuck in conversation and it gets like fun to conversate. It's fun to talk to people. And you know, this channel has really allowed me to find that, and I'm very happy about that. So that's why I'm able to, you know, like indulge you, not just you, but like the peppers in general every now and then because I like it. I like being here. Trust me, I wouldn't do stuff if I didn't like it. My job history speaks for itself. Oh my god. Read up a bit for context. Trust me and pep talk all the time. Yup, we yap like crazy. Oh my god. Welcome in, dude! How are you doing? Everybody's going well. Better. Happy Friday! Also, Unimo, do you have your question prepared? And do you want me to pull you into the stream? I don't even know if you're in the lounge. Hold on. Am I even in the right server? Yeah, I am. Unimo, how would you like your question to be asked? Let's see. It's only fun to converse with people if you like people. I like here, so I will yap here. Yeah, no, I get that. It's definitely important to find the right space because there's definitely been parts where, hi, Unimo! Let's see, text to speech, right? Or there'll be. I wonder if I read the text on Discord, like with the little thing that it allows me to do, if y'all can hear it. Hell yeah, I get to talk again. Bring me back in. Praise back in. Wait, Alex back. I need you to speak for me. Do you want me to bring Alex in? You can message me in the chat in the VC, and then I'll be able to see it easily. So don't worry. Peppery chat. I'm reading. I used to bring back to praise my king. Okay, gotcha. No worries. I'll bring him back in. Per your request, Unimo, because you're a valued member. Bring that man in. Aw, man. Okay. I guess, because Unimo's cool. That's the only reason you get let back in.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh my god.
You're gonna mute stream again? You're gonna message me? Because I can't see the chat. I can't see stream room chat.
El Bozo moment. Skill issue. Bro can't read. What's wrong
Message
with
me.
this reading? I don't know. I'm assuming there's like a specific way that it has to be delivered. I can only make assumptions. I don't know.
Yeah, assume all you want, King Dave would know. Anyway, Yuri asks, do you have any plans playing any Undertale fan games on stream? With a little eyes emoji.
Yes, I do actually have future plans to play what's it called? Undertale Yellow, if I'm not mistaken. I also maybe I don't want to say too much because I want it to be a surprise, but I maybe have some plans in the works for, you know, maybe I'm not done with Undertale completely. Maybe there's something else that I gotta do. So you know, there's that, and I am interested in playing at least one Undertale fan game because I heard it's a really, really good game. I, you know, maybe wasn't spectacular at the game, but I enjoyed it, and I'd like to know, or I'd like to experience an Undertale game without knowing how it ends, because for Undertale, I kind of already, like, vaguely had an understanding of how it ended, and, like, how the characters ended up and certain relations between characters, because Dave was super into Undertale. And so, I don't want to say it ruined the experience, because it sounds bad, but, like, it spoiled it a little bit, you know? So, like, I didn't feel as surprised whenever stuff happened, so I'm like, oh, yeah, that's right, this happened, you know? And so I want to experience something that I have no experience with, if that makes any sense. And I haven't looked into any of the media in terms of like Undertale and Yellow and stuff. All I know is that it's the cowboy one, and that's it. So I'd like to experience one for the first time.
So Uni replies and said, in all caps, let's fucking go, with 5 O's, yippee, yes, and rah, with 3 H's.
Oh my god.
I believe my job as a translator is going great.
Thank you for delivering that message exactly as it intended to be received.
I don't know,
because...
Uni, do you want me to give it my all?
They're like, no, you have to read it fully. What's wrong with just reading? Can I kick Alex out this time? Swag also has a question. Unfortunately, because of the form of the celebration, we do need to like move on eventually, and so I won't be able to bring on another person. It's only the 3, and that's why I agreed to only bring on 3 people. It was time for a small yap with the peppers, but...
Yippee! Yes! Sorry,
it feels like
Uni
Unimo's
it's
in the room with
gambling.
us. Act like it's gambling is crazy! Oh my god. But it did elicit the reaction, so you know what? Oh my god. Oh man. Also, yes, it's a Yellow myself since I didn't want to spoil myself. Pog, maybe we can both experience it. Let's see. Nice, because the one Undertale stream I was around for, I was on the road. Ah, nice. So we'll all be able to experience it together for the first time, kind of vaguely. Also, yet to see... No, I already read that one. Well, I asked my question, but I gotta go. No worries, no worries. With that being said, I think that brings the Q&A segment to an end. Wait, unless Unimo, do you have anything else to say? Any other messages?
Uni, any other questions? If not, I do have one more thing to say.
Oh my god. So, what is it called? Selfish.
Yes.
Oh my god, just a yes. Was that it? Come on! Seeing that you didn't get a punishment. Can we get a victory win spiel? No. A win spiel.
So this is actually not from... I can take screenshots and prove it. But Uni actually said, I say Mr. Sock King and Pepper equal. Unpopular opinion. That is Uni's actual words and not
Wait,
mine.
say it again? Mr. Sock King and Paprika
and Pep are equal.
I'll accept
Unpopular
that.
opinion.
I'll accept that. I have high respect for my brother, which is why I bring him on. Which is why I was, like, comfortable enough to introduce him to y'all, because I do realize that he's a fun individual to be around, and I'd like him to get to know that. And so getting that, like, what's it called? That outside feedback, you know, I feel is important, and it's one of the, like, only benefits that I get from streaming. And so it's some things that I like to show others that I feel like they would like seeing it, you know? And so yeah, no, I agree with that. It's just he's not better than me, because I'm better.
No, Uni said equal. Uni said equal.
Yeah, equal. It's like, what is
You're
it?
not better.
Greater than or equal to. Yeah,
No,
greater than or equal
equal.
to. Nah, well,
Or
you know,
equal.
we can
Well,
partially see eye to eye. Green for
Wait.
Chaos Emerald. Pick a gem color. Yeah,
Just
green for
equal.
Chaos Emerald. Nah,
Is what
greater
she
than equal
says.
to. Okay, well, we'll agree to disagree. Resolve the
But-
rebellion.
But what I want to say is not about Dave. Sadly, is I wanted to say congratulations to the people who won merch, and I don't know, I don't do sappy stuff. Thank you for being a viewer. You should say that, not me. What am I
I
doing
should say
here? Bye.
that. He did my job for me. But yes, congratulations to those who won the mystery boxes. Also, please this sounds so weird to say, but please DM me your address and stuff. That way I can get those shipped out for you. I will also Discord message you, which is why I will also Discord message you whenever they do get shipped out, so that way, you know, don't... Oh my god, Unimo. And without saying a word, they're somehow the most vocal. Oh my god. You already have my address. Yeah, that one I'll let you know if I still have it, just in case. I may need to scroll up. If you want, you can just like forward it to me again. That way I'm able to see it again. But yeah, make sure to reach out to me. That way I can get those sent out to you. If not, I will be reaching out to you. And you know, please, it sounds weird, but please tell me your address. That way I can get those sent out to you. And I'll keep you updated on like whenever they get sent out and when they arrive. With that being said, that brings the Pepper Q&A segment to a close. I hope you enjoyed the question. Oh my god, the fucking tail sick. Unimo, you need to leave. Everyone had to get kicked out at some point. Oh my god. But with that being said, that brings the Q&A segment to a close. I hope you enjoyed the answers that I gave. Like I said, I prepared for battle because I was ready to go in kicking and screaming, and light work, no reaction. Not once did I have to use the wheel. Oh my god. That was the chillest mutiny I've ever seen. Alright, let's game. Yeah, it's game time! Careful, guys. The wolf knows where you live. She'll also send her fan fiction. Yeah, guys, careful. I'll send you a slow burn Omega verse. Oh my god. Honestly though, how did you like the questions? Pep cheated! I did not. I followed every rule that I set in place. You know, it's not my fault that the system I made benefits me. Oh my god. I had my auto clicker. I've seen the fan fiction. Honestly, not that bad. Yeah, see guys, it's not that bad. It's not that bad at all. 6 out of 10 spicy is crazy. Well, I'm waiting. Wait, you're waiting on what? Let's see. She's like a fae with Eggman. The wheel was rigged so it couldn't spin. Nuh-uh. It was completely unrigged. Oh my god. Anyways, let me go ahead and launch the game and let's fucking game. I'm so excited. I hope this game goes well. I'm looking forward to this game. I think it's really fun. Or it looks fun. I haven't been able to play it. The fanfiction! Wait! Wait, what fanfiction? Oh, the You you want me to send you a fanfiction I've been reading recently? I think it's really cute, but it's about hedgehogs. Have you been reading that? Sure about that. To be fair, there was like a really long while that like I wasn't reading fan fiction at all. So I want the fan fiction. I'm not sending y'all my fan fiction. You promised you would. Okay. Oh man. Okay. I'll read. Cause like now it's sad. Now it's sad. I want to send now. I'm not sending you my fan fiction. Oh my god. And that is one of the many quotes that I've thought I would never have to say on stream. Oh my god, but let me go ahead and launch the game. Don't forget guys, the game is Just Act Natural on Steam. It is a free game, so please, if you're able to, download it and join me in this game. Mods, can you actually get a link to the Steam page? Let's see, I'm frothing at the mouth. Pep, read up. What did I miss? Let's see. Can I send it to them? No, do not send them that one. That one was like members content. If I did send them one, it would be a completely different one. Before I go, du hast grand das Spiel verloren. Did I read that right? Let's see. Let me Google Translate that. What did I just say? You just lost the game. Ah, fuck! You got me. Fuck! I can't even be mad. That one was a good one. Oh my god. I worked hard to recommend something I thought you'll like. And you fucking got it every single time. I did like all the ones that I did read. The game we playing. Yeah, thank you, Eggs. Not that. The other question I asked, are you going to join VC to play, or do you not want to get bullied? That is a good question. I guess, yeah, I will. But, like, because the thing is, if I just join VC, then, like, people who aren't watching the stream may, like, just hop in And that's the thing, so I have to like be I'm very picky with who with who comes on. So I don't think I can, but I do want to hear some of y'all. Oh shit. I do want to hear some of y'all. So hopefully it didn't show anything before my screen was blocked. I will hop in. Yeah, Monster, hop in. Can you game with us? Monster, please, 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 please. Oh my god. Those without Discord can't join, so we gotta be careful. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, well, that is true. That is a promise. Pep doesn't understand how to work Discord. I do. Oh my god. Nah, I think I'll just have Monster play the game with me. Overheat my laptop. Yay! Do it! Please! Oh my god. Party want to play random assortment. Diamond grab, assassin, death phase. We'll do random. As you can see, I unlocked everything, so that way we could play. I hope this one's the right one. That one, or I can make a public lobby. Okay, guys. Here's a room code. Let me use my glaze. Davis failed. Oh my god. That's the room code, guys. In order to join, I think you hit online and then join game or something like that. Yeah, we need to get Monster half decent PC. I've been waiting for Monster to get it. I gave them like so much, whatchamacallit, info, so that way they could like get a affordable one. Let me download it. Hurry up! It's only at 33%. See, this is what I told y'all beforehand. Cause I was like, guys, please join. Yay! Alex Rose is in! Starts to download soon. Why does it sound so menacing? Oh my god, 3 people are waiting. Yippee! Oh god, they left! Did you leave or did you get kicked? That I do need to know. Oh my god. Ooh, I can select my avatar. Oh man, I have this. What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, this is funny. Oh, like a blue cat. Whoa, that one's freaky. Oh, like a hat. Cute. Oh my god, this is an AJR hat. Aladdin. A chef hat. Let's see, which one? Which one? I think I want to choose I think I want this one. Oh, you can unlock more. Ah, okay. Oh, and you can choose the outfit too. A karate, a sweater, a dress. You know what? I'm gonna go full armor. I'm ready. Alright, 40%. As soon as I click download. I had my driver's license test today. Sorry, I didn't know. It's okay. Welcome in, Rose Diver. How are you doing? Hope today's going well. Nothing's better. Happy Friday. Yippee! Monster, are you there? Oh, okay, cool. They can't hear on stream, but hold on. Let me go to the right tab.
I didn't actually expect that to work. I just clicked the voice chat and I was like, oh!
Oh my god. Now the thing is I have it set up to where like those who don't have permissions to join, they don't even see it. And so that's why that's why it didn't work.
Oh.
Or that's why it worked is more accurate. Why can't I see it? Oh, is it this?
I have rights.
I have rights is crazy. Can I Oh, is it this? Nope. Why can't I see it? I can't see my game. Why can't I see my game? I have it set oh.
I can't wait for my laptop to explode.
I don't think it will. I think it's like a pretty not intensive game. Game is boosted. Oh shoot. Is this one of those PC games? Yeah, it is. I don't think there's a mobile one, but in case there is, you're welcome to join. But I don't know. I don't know if there is. Oh yeah, this one has armor on and everything. There we go. I'm ready. Did it save? Yeah, it did save. Yippee! Wait, there's more.
Where do I go? Oh, I see it. I see it. There it is.
Oh, look, it's a VTuber. Cute. Oh, Lepichine. This is so cute. What the heck? Oh my god. The seagull. What is this? This is so cute. What is this? Little spaceship thing? Oh, this is funny. The hand. Is that the Grim Reaper? I wish you could join. I'm sorry. It is a computer game. But yeah, it's free. I don't know. I tried to make it as inclusive as possible, but I just didn't want to play Among Us again. I mean, I don't mind it, but it's just like, I wanted to do something different. Yes! I accidentally closed it! Fucking again! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh man, at least I couldn't find a mobile version. Yeah, I thought they just act natural in the title made for Pep to act natural with a question. Oh no, it's the game. Oh my god. Oh well. Sorry, but I mean, you can stick around and watch me absolutely dominate at this game. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, yay! Let's see. Pep, get out of customization. I'm typing in chat. Wait, there's a chat? Oh. So anyways, I was saying about King Dave, right? Can I kick him? I think I can ban people. Oh my god. I guess I'll give it like another minute. And then from there, we will start the game. And then we'll do like several, whatchamacallit, rounds. So that way, like, hopefully... those who want to play can get opportunities to get in. But I think overall we should be fine. Which icon should I get? I think I'll do this one. Super secret guy. What is this?
Is playing this fucking game.
That what?
I forgot I was in voice chat. I keep doing this shit. I keep forgetting I joined.
What a bozo.
Anyways, but yeah, it's good. I still need to answer. What are we doing? What is this game?
So this game, I don't actually know. I've never played it, but from the looks of it, it's like you have to find the people that are hit. It's like hide and seek kind of, and that's like all I know. I know there's different game modes. That's why I bought like the party pass or whatever. That way we could play different game modes. But that's like all I know. So I don't really know. Oh my god. Get out of customization. No, but there's so much to customize. All right. Okay, I'll count down from 59 and then after that we'll start. Ready? 59. And anyone let me know in chat if you're trying to get in. 59. 58. 57. 56. 55. 54. 53. 52. 51. 50. 49. 48. 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41. Man, this tone is horrible. 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. Oh man, I wonder which one's Unimo. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lazy eggs, you need to hit ready. And Unimo, I think you need to hit ready. 70%. How much time do you think?
Scared the fuck out of me.
Oh my god.
He came in and was like, "What are you playing?"
Oh my
fucking
god.
Screamed. I don't know if I muted in time or not, but I fucking screamed.
I think you muted because I didn't hear anything. Found one that might be fun. Whoa, what'd you find? Let's see. Okay. With that, I think we'll go ahead and start, and then dudes will add you next round, yeah? 1, 2, 3. Yippee! I've never played this game, so I don't know how it works. Death race. Race to the finish line. Avoid detection from the seeker above. Use items to slow down other hiders. Let's see. Prevents all players from in a small area from around you from moving for a few seconds. Oh, you could select different things. Oh, I guess I'm... Guys, nobody stream sniped me. I guess I'm also part of... I guess I'm not the one seeking. I wonder who's seeking.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
You gotta race to the finish line.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
Yeah, just like imagine there's like a sniper trying to find you. And so you have to like... You have to not get caught.
Hmm.
Fuck! Ah, nuts. I was close. Damn it. You got everyone installed. Yippee! Oh, it's kind of like Fall Guys with different minigames, I see. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of like that. Oh my god. I thought this one would be
Ooh,
funny,
jump
and
scare.
so... I want to know if there's like a way to where only I can get the Seeker. But I don't know if that'll let me. X to continue. X. See, select next game. I wish it would just select randomly. Let's do Goose on Loose. Launch to freeze other players. You are bred. Collect coins for points. You'll receive a warning when the killer goose is nearby. Whoa, the killer goose. How do I launch to freeze other players? So I'm assuming one of the other people in is the killer goose. What is this? Space to warp. Oh. Oh, I get it. There's a bunch of random goose around. And so... they will just, like, randomly, hopefully, get your thing. They will eat your bread.
Oh, you can warp.
Mm-hmm. I saw him vent! I saw him vent!
That's scary. This isn't just bread, this is the whole ass fucking sandwich. What do you mean you are bread?
Well, I mean, you're the bread, but maybe the thing inside you was a friend you made along the way. Oh, wow. One's like a really nuts. I got eaten. Unimo got me. It shows you who gets you. Oh my god. So I guess we're just like infecting the bread into geese? Because when you get got, you turn into a goose. Oh, you can dash. Ah, no,
You
so
can
you get like
dash?
2 seconds of dash. When you're a goose. Where's the bread at? I'm starving. What the
I was
heck?
in the corner chilling.
Oh my god, did you get any coins?
There's coins?
Oh my god, did you not read the instructions? Wait, let's
I was looking
exit
for
too.
USB cord.
Oh
Found
my
more
god.
LED.
My bad, I
I
ate
can't
all
see
the...
my keyboard.
Oh my god.
I'm just that naturally gifted. I got more points somehow.
Naturally gifted is crazy. How do we go back to lobby? Cause Dooz is ready. Everybody leave the match. I closed on accident for the 3rd time. Why? It's okay. I'm restarting the lobby because Dooz is ready. Oh my god. Host game. And then private. There we go. I was winning, damn it. I didn't see anything. I don't know what you could possibly mean. This is the room code. I was so far in first. I don't know what you could possibly be referring to. I'm ready. Yippee! There's a room code. As soon as you launch, I think there's like a thing on the side, a prompt where you can like add in the room code, and then from there it'll let you in. Oh my god. Man, I kind of wish it did have like some type of like VC or something built into the game. That way you could hear like people like, oh, yep, I don't know what I'm doing, because I will not allude to what I'm doing. Oh my god. Let me know when you're induced. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to see it, but... No one wants to hear you, Stinky. Says the person with the stream pulled up. Oh my god. Why are you repeating Stinky, Unibo? I thought you were my friend. Crazy. Can't
Freedom of
believe
speech.
this. What'd you say?
Freedom of speech.
You're the most speech?
Freedom of speech.
Oh, freedom of speech. Not in this chat.
Please.
Chat is Pep cooked. I've
We need to
never
get you
cooked.
like
I'm raw.
we need to get you to like those dog ear swabs. Getting them ears out.
That is, my ears are not dirty. It's just you like talk at a weird intonation that is hard to hear. It's hard to hear. I'm trying. It's okay. Huh? Friends don't
That's what
let
you're
friends be
saying.
stinky. Oh my god. This is unfair. Shut the bleep up. Can we fill the game chat with bleep? Please, just bleep. Bleep. Would be nice. On the private room? Mm-hmm. The code is in the chat. It's the one that I sent. Just like a little bit earlier. I feel like if I read it, there's gonna be like a bot that's gonna come in or something. Gorp. Oh my god. Can we truthfully blame the ears if they became filthy due to the stuff we filled them with? Yeah, guys, it's your fault. If my ears are dirty, it's your fault. Or find the match. It might be find a match? Guys, how did y'all join? The ooh and oh is crazy. What's the
There's like
limit
a
on
little-
words?
Right to the right where it says enter code when you put play.
Ah. Okay, well then there it is. It won't let me fill it in. Really? The code. Do. Never mind, I got it. Yippee!
Only I have
I
the
can't
right
paste
to
it.
yap with Pep right now.
That way?
Because
I
no one
heard-
else is in PC.
And you said you have you had said either you have the urge to yap with Pep right now, or you
I
have
the right.
Oh, I have the right. Okay. Oh man, I couldn't hear. Everybody make sure to ready up and then we'll start the round. Yippee! Fucking eggs, I see that.
You know what's funny about the art piece though?
What?
This originally supposed to be like mafia kind of type thing.
Oh.
Because I was referencing a pose, and I was like, oh, you know, mafia type thing, and maybe because someone on like the anniversary reading stream was like, because I had my wing wrapped around you, it was like protective, so I was like, you know, like bodyguard,
Mm-hmm.
and you're like the mafia boss. But then I changed your pose because it's different than the reference.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, you know what? This is giving like evil fantasy vibes. So I just rolled with that.
Ah, okay, I see, I see. It does look dope
Man,
as
when
shit
you
though.
said that shit,
Uh-huh.
it does. I feel like somewhat like that's like my full render type style, which I don't think chat has seen before. I usually do like my lesser render.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I feel you, it's
renders.
easier. I'm not cringe as hell. I will kick you. We're all ready? Alright, let's start. Can't believe this. I turn away for 2 seconds to talk to my lovely friend, and then I get called cringe. Hide after the
Hello,
diamonds
Shion.
below. What'd you say?
Evolution.
My brother Shion.
Sure. Hop off.
Hop off? What? Okay,
are
you
we
have a limited
doing?
amount of ammo.
It's Minecraft.
It's Minecraft.
What are these?
This would be a
But
good
when you're
moment.
talking about like
Uh-huh.
the sun motif thing, I got so upset because I just put you in so much moon jewelry, and I'm like, that's actually really cool what you did.
Oh my god.
I'm still keeping you in it though because I'm not redrawing all that shit.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I like a lot of like celestial stuff. It always looks super cool.
And also fun thing because you chose red as like the color of the outfit. So I was like, it's so funny because I'm purple in sun motif story, which is like, you know, usually it'll be red with the sun and then like purple or blue with moon. But I'm just like, we would be the type of people who like would not give a fuck about like the motif and would just wear color we like. I was like, I think it would just be really fucking funny. Also, colors did go really well.
I can't tell if I got anyone. Did I get anyone? How do you
got
tell?
me.
Yay! I can't walk. It wouldn't let me
Dude,
walk.
you only
Yeah.
get me?
Oh my god!
This is bullshit.
Guys, did I get anyone else? I can't tell. It was like telling me stuff, but I couldn't tell like which one. What if I just wait out the timer? Will it choose randomly then? Oh my god. I thought I was getting someone different every time. I was like, oh man, surely I'll get everyone soon. I was behind a tree. Ah, nuts. I was gonna turn the map, but I was like, ah, it'll be fine if I just pay attention. Everyone is a hider. Win by collecting all 4 fruit types. Knock out other players with your melee weapon. Ah, okay. Alex says this would be easy and that Pep can't hit for shit just to be shot. Don't worry, guys. She can't aim. Cool. Oh my god. Where am I? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, the girls are fighting. How do I get fruit? Ow! Wait, what the hell? Oh, now I'm spectating. Did I die? Oh man, I think I died. How are you supposed to get fruit? I think I'm glitched. Fuck, just my luck. Oh my god, I felt that. Guys, how did y'all pick up the fruit? Are y'all able to pick up fruit? I thought we were supposed to get fruit. Oh no. Unimo, don't worry. You're gonna win, I can feel it.
Oh, I was so fucking close. I didn't even know I was picking up fruit.
How do you pick up fruit? Because I went up to a
I
tree
have no
and it
fucking
just...
idea.
Yeah. I noticed at the top it... Oh my god.
I don't know how I got them.
Oh my god, this is crazy. I noticed at the top it says like, it shows little icons of fruits. But I don't know how to collect them.
Your skill.
Very
Not even
skilled.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh my god. Wait,
I mean, how else you explain it?
Had to get the cat off my desk. I couldn't even use my keyboard. I think I'm winning, guys. Oh my god. I rage quit the game. I leave. Let's go play Sonic Racing.
As long as I'm higher than Pep.
As long as I'm higher than Pep, how dare you. Guys, I gotta lock it. Oh my god. How am I doing better? Cause I'm letting you win, obviously, cause I was being a very good sport. But if you're gonna be like that about it, I guess I'll actually start trying. Race to the finish line. Okay, so this is the race one. Doing better than Pep without trying. They're literally glitched out of the game, and they're still doing better than me. This is insane. Oh my god. Let's see. Yappa. Started stinking. I have a gun. I don't know if you should have a gun. Why the SD? Oh, he's trying to move. Oh my god. I can't use my fucking gun! Oh, make a mad dash for it. Let's go! Oh my god. Yay! got second place. Oh, Unimo. No, Unimo. Oh my god. Have you tried, like, leaving the game and rejoining? Or, well, I wonder, can you join the game, like, mid-game?
Oh, you know what? I wasn't last. I'll take it.
I tried last round. Oh, man. Why is it glitching out? That sucks. I don't know what to do. Oh my god. Don't worry, Unimo. You know what? The game nerfed you because it knew you would be too good. It just couldn't have that. It had to give us a chance. Oh my god. I was bonking my keyboard in the corner of my enter button was poking me out of the game. Oh my god. I got laserman or whatever I'm into. Dudes, it's a 1?
Hey, Pepsi!
This sucks. This game is rigged. This game is so rigged. Oh my god. You wanna play again? I'm not giving y'all a choice. Yay! Monster. Ready up. Lock the fucking monster.
I was looking at something.
Lock the fucking monster. Oh my god.
No.
What do you mean no? Why not? Keep
Oh,
the king or any noble alive until the end of the round. You don't lose points for shooting NPCs. Shot NPCs respawn, and I didn't read the last bit. What did the last bit say?
We shot fighters from jail. What are we supposed to do?
Oh wait, that was a noble. Mercy! Why are there 2 seekers? Why are we shooting everyone? I don't know who we're supposed to shoot. Oh no, they killed the king! Or they tried to, at least. I'm out of ammo. Do we get more ammo? The hider's won! What the hell? I don't understand this game. This game is rigged. It was me and Alex Rose as the seekers. Crazy. Yippee! I'm spamming everything I can. Oh my god. Game is
We're
rigged.
doing nothing. Same. I was just walking around looking at the map.
Oh
I didn't
my
know what the hell to do either. I read the last thing and then I didn't read any other instructions.
What was the last thing?
And we could take each other out of jail, I think.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was it. Just take each other
Oh.
out of jail.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Where am I?
Fuck. That was you, wasn't it? Whoever you are in the corner behind the tree. I'm incapable of moving. Oh my god, why does it have me glitched out? Unimo, is this you? It was you! Oh my god! Now I feel bad. Yay! Assassinate 3 players in 1 round of assassins. Yippee! I think I got all 3. I think this... You know what? I won't say anything. I do not see.
Tree.
Assassination tree is crazy. Someone made me move? What? Are you winning now? Oh my god. I can walk now, why? Oh my god, I saved you. There's penguins. They're so cute.
I was about to snipe someone.
You were looking at my
Please,
screen.
no.
Dang it. At least I'm not last. Oh, 7. Oh my god. GG, guys. GG. Oh my god. Movement is not possible. Yippee! Oh man, we're not ready now. Now that
Upgrade.
Unimo can actually play the game. Oh my god. Act like an NPC to avoid detection from the seeker. Use items to help avoid detection. Ah, okay. Oh, so when the smoke goes off, that's a player activating it. Good to know. Good to know. Let's see. You bastard, you took it. Guess I'm not meant for movement. Oh no, Unimo, are you stuck again? Let me move. The immediate panic when I saw the laser. Ah, shit! I shouldn't have said shit. Unimo, no! No, Unimo! Oh my god. It's always so funny spectating Unimo because you can tell it's just sitting there. Oh my god. Unimo has to hold back their strength. $10. What? $10? It's... I wasn't able to see it. Oh. $10. It's because I'm not in full screen. So mean! Oh my god, that might be why. I could see that being why, because my game is full screen. Is everyone else's game full screen? Those who are playing? Yeah? It might be
I'm
that.
so surprised I didn't lose. Got 6 diamonds.
Oh my god. This game is rigged and unfair.
I saw an NPC that was the same skin as me, so I just did whatever it did.
Oh my god. I was just vibing. Wait, I think we had the same skin. We were both the raccoons, no? Or what is it, possums? I think they were possums.
I thought it was a beaver.
No, pretty sure it was...
Not even lying, I for sure thought that was a beaver.
Oh my god.
Like it had the tail.
But it was like... I don't think it was a flat tail, though.
I wasn't paying attention, it was brown and it looked like it had a beaver tail, so I was like, that's just a beaver.
I mean, I guess, but that is not how that works. Oh, here we go. Match options. I want to see if there's... Oh, let's do 5 rounds, so that way it doesn't keep, like, booting us back to this. Oh, I can change the scenery. Can I select everything?
Oh, I left.
Oh, who did? Was it Unimo? I
Unimo.
left on accident. I'm gonna ask for code. Oh, it's okay. The code is wee wee. It really is.
I have a crown!
Gotta wait for everyone to catch on. No, it's a new code now because it booted us back to the lobby.
They're all funny.
Yeah, we're all hilarious. There we go. I think everyone's caught on. We are waiting on Unimo. And I closed the game. How do you keep accidentally closing the game? Is your mouse jank? Yo, face alert. Nuh-uh. Would that be a good thing or a bad thing? If you're a comedian and your face is funny, is that good or bad?
Is that how you spell hilarious?
No. It's spelled Hilarious. We should have a spelling bee one day. I can't guarantee that I'll be any good, but it would be funny. But it would be
Don't
so
do me like
funny.
that. Don't do me like that. I'm gonna mess up so much simple ass fucking words.
Oh, come on. It won't be that bad. Like, you can spell vacation. You can. You've done it before. You're like, well, of course I can spell vacation.
Ew, I second guess myself on daughter.
Spell daughter. Come on, you got this. Huh? Wait, say it again?
Dather. Daughter. Don't fucking tell me I'm wrong, please.
You spelled it like father. And you said daughter,
Is
right?
it not?
No! It's Daughter.
Why is there a U and G?
Because it goes, like daw. Daughter. Not dother. You spelled dother. Actually, you spelled dather. Because the AU goes ah. The A is ah. Why are you bullying me? I'm not the one who misspelled daughter. Oh my god.
That's why I said I didn't want to do it. Because I know I suck.
Listen, that impressed even me, which, you know, it's good to impress people. Oh my god. Earn points by wearing the sheriff hat. Kill the sheriff to steal the hat. Watch out for the seeker above. Ah, okay, damn. This is like everyone. Battle Royale. Yeah, it's, not the. It's totally different, trust me. Trust me, it's totally different. Oh my god. That genuinely surprised me, because I'm like, how do you, like, there's no way to mess up daughter, so it's like, it's fine. You can't possibly mess it up. Oh my god. And then, sure enough, you messed it up. Ow, fuck. Dather. How long have you been spelling it like that? Monster?
I'm just, I don't like type or anything.
So, like when you wrote essays.
Fucking autocorrect. The fuck you mean when you wrote essays?
And like
that was 7 years ago.
And like you never like noticed that it would constantly correct it? I mean, I guess, you know, to be fair,
I
you don't
notice,
use...
I just don't give a fuck because it will correct it.
Yeah, that's fair. But still, I mean, it's just insane spelling. I've never heard it spelled that way. Because, like, it's very clearly, when you spell it that way, Dather. So that's what took me off so much. Because, like, at least if it was, like... I mean, at least you knew there was an A in there. You know? Count your blessings. Stay blessed. Ouch. Oh my god.
I had that hat for a minute.
Oh my god, this sucks. I thought I had it for longer. One round.
No, well, I had it longer and I was killing people a lot. I think I got like 3 people.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's probably what set you over. You were murdering everyone while I was still reeling about how you spelled Dather. Oh my god. Oh, someone else can select the game.
No, remember, it's like, I also, like, bullshitted all my essays. Also, not a lot of essays had to deal with daughters.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair. Now that I think about it, it was a lot about men.
A lot about men is crazy.
Oh, fuck, wait, what am I supposed to do? What?
Ah, nuts. Autocorrect how to spell so many words that I should totally be able to spell correctly by this point. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that. You know which one, like, constantly gets me that I cannot spell correctly? Thoroughly. That word is fucking hard to spell. Because there's, like, thoroughly, so it's tho, and then rough, and then lee. which is so annoying. It's like so many vowels. For what? That one and then simultaneously. I always struggle with it a bit. I can't remember what the sheriff hat looks like.
Looks like a sheriff hat.
But like, how exactly?
I don't.
Autocorrect usually corrects dumb memes to silly things and do rarely helps. Oh, I felt that. I had to turn it off on my iPad because whenever I would use it to message, because I hardly ever like type things fully, you know, like fully spelled, it ruins what I'm trying to say, and sometimes it just completely changes things. So, like I just had to turn it off because it got so annoying.
I didn't get anyone, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't think I got anyone either. I didn't even get the hat. Where was the hat at? Who had the
I'm
hat?
not gonna lie. Most of the time was spent me trying to learn how the fuck to shoot. I was
Oh
like,
my
zoom
god,
in
you
to
were the
shoot.
shooter?
I'm like, how do I zoom?
I got a skill
And
issue. Forgot to read.
Text ever. I click.
Oh my god. That
I
was
lost
crazy.
21 points. I didn't know I lose points.
Yeah, I think you lose points if you kill the NPCs. But it's only on certain game modes. Keep the king or any noble alive until the end of the round. You don't lose points for shooting NPCs. Shot NPCs respawn. Prevent any hiders from opening the jail. I don't even know where the jail is.
Never do.
Did I get anyone? Oh, we have to tag team this. Who's my friend? Who's shooting with me? Where's the king at?
On the right side of the map.
Oh, okay. Wait, are you also the shooter?
No.
Bruh. Yay! I got one, I think. Wait, no. Wait, Duzits killed a noble. No, that's not. I did not get one. I can't tell whether or not it's like actually someone. Do we get more ammo after we waste our ammo? What did that mean? I think Unimos is the one who's shooting with me. How are y'all getting stabbed in? When it shows the fishies, does that mean it's good? Oh, it does. Protect the jail. I sent someone to jail. You. No, it wasn't you. Who was it? You? Nope. Fuck. Fucking king, why'd you go in a damn alley? Bro's like, I have powers, and then he just goes into the alleyway. Did we win? Oh god. Who was with me? Who was the other shooter? I think it was Unimo, right? But I'm assuming because that one time they were the race, they were the... Let's see. Dead. So that was
radioactive penguin gets me.
Oh my god.
See,
And
well, I
have the
learned how to
skill.
spell when autocorrect does for me.
Well, because it's important so that way
I
you don't get made
never
fun of
even-
on a stream for spelling daughter as Dother.
Fight me. Anyways, what was I even gonna say?
I have no idea, dude. Oh my god. Your bread. Oh, it's a goose! The goose on a loose! What a silly name. Maybe is. Should just not move. I felt that, man. I felt that. Listen, you were doing better at me and I was moving. What did that say about me, you know? Oh my god. So I think it's fine. We're all skill issuing here. There's no one particularly doing really good. Except for Duzits, I think. Duzits is doing kind of good. How do I use items? Oh. Oh, son of a... Why'd you take a nibble out of me, my ass? And... the immediate scream.
It was so fast, too.
Nuts. Did we get them? Did we win? I can't tell. I forgot that I started off on the other side. Oh my god. Oh, final round, final round. Can I make a immediate comeback? Probably not. How is Duzits in lead? Duzits, how are you doing this? I was never good at spelling bees. That nothing but anxiety-fueled nightmare for me in school. I always wanted to be in spelling bees, but I just never was, because I was never particularly good to catch the attention of the teachers, and I was too afraid to ask. What mode are we playing? I did not pay attention. Monster. Monster. What mode are we playing? What is this?
I don't know. What do you think I know?
Well, because you should have been reading.
No, I haven't.
Can't believe this. What am I looking for?
Wait, are you a shooter or?
No, I'm not shooter.
Especially yours.
Are you shooter?
No.
Oh, okay. They say while they're shooter.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Mood. I'm pulling out so many strats. I'm like, oh, if I go here, if I do this, it'll look like an NPC. It'll be fine. Wish there was a dash button. Gotta get like 1 point in final second. Yay! I didn't die! Oh my god. Oh god. My skills is just mid are really showing through. Imagine, imagine coming below me. Imagine being a bottom. Oh man. Anyways. Yippee! Let's play again. Let me know if anyone in the chat wants to join. I'm saying that to chat. To chat, for chat, by chat. I will start in 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Can I play Pep? Of course not. No. You're in. Oh my god. Kill the king. Whoa. Whoa. Hiders are on a team.
Hello.
Stab the NPC king and his nobles to win. Free shot hiders from jail. Ah, okay. I hate this one. Why? Why do you hate it? It's not that bad, I think.
Oh, that's how you select thingy.
Nuts. First time. Seems we all got greedy.
Someone with this Cloud. Sit down.
You think we can stab people from in here?
No. At least my cooldown's not going now.
Ah, nuts. Everyone got. Who was left out? Oh, it was Lazy Eggs. Lazy Eggs, why didn't you carry? Weak link. Alex and I make a good team.
I stabbed the king like twice.
I got one shot in, which is enough for me. Lick clap. Oh my god, I gotta do this. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted to
so
do.
Unfortunate. Pep, I was following you to make it look like you had stabbed because I thought you were an NPC. But
Oh
we
my
were
god,
both
what do you
dead,
mean?
and he didn't hide. So when he lost 2 HP and we both passed, it's very obvious who the two were.
Oh my god. How'd you not know? It shows the little, like, what's it called? The usernames at top. How did you not know?
I'm not looking for usernames.
It's the only
That's
thing that it shows.
I was looking above that heart to see how low the king was getting.
Oh my god. Bro was too locked in. Lock out. Lock out, dude. Oh my god. Ow, what the hell? Was it you, the ponytail? I had a gut feeling that was a person too. I think that was. Oh, when I catch you. No, that wasn't a person. Unless it was you? It was! I knew it. It was deuces. Man, I'm really bad at guessing who's what. Oh, sweet. That was random. I just saw a penguin and I was like, hey, let me see if I can yoink him.
Oh, wait, do you lose points?
For stabbing the wrong person? I don't think so. But I'm also not sure. Ah, nuts! Who was that? Who was that? It was Lazy Eggs. Which one are you? Can't tell, there are too many people around. It says +4, so that's what confuses me about nuts. That's what confuses me about, like, killing all the- I didn't even use my thing. I keep not using my things.
Oh, you do lose points!
I win! I won! I just noticed. I was like looking for mine along the bottom. I'm like, that's not me, that's not me, that's not me. Where am I? I didn't even look at the left. At least I ate last. So true. Didn't know what I was doing. I just shot fire into the clouds. It's actually really smart because it's the players that activate that. And usually they're in the cloud themselves. Oh my god. Some of my classes would do a spelling bee or like history bees or whatever the subject was, and the whole class lines up in front of the whiteboard and either spell a word or answer the question on the board. Subject on the subject, if you get it wrong, you have to go sit down and watch till there's only one left. Ah, I've done that before. Man. It was fun though, we always did it on teams, but it was like embarrassing when you lost. +4 is people. Ah, okay. How much does it give you for players? Because I always see it just like +4 no matter what. Oh. It's so weird that they put this game like not in first person mode. Fuck. Ow, ow, ow. My leg fell asleep. Damn, I was so close.
I was halfway.
Nah, nuts. I had just gotten the second one. I always feel like
I'm
it's
in the negatives because I kept killing people.
they will never financially recover from this. Oh my god. The clap. Guys, I'm winning. I'm pulling out
Yay!
all the stops.
I don't know why, but I'm allowed to pick games.
Huh. I guess
So I'm just picking games. I got tired of you.
What, me? I wasn't even picking games. I was letting it choose at random.
That's why.
Oh my god. Oh, you're saying it got tired of me. I thought you said I got tired of you. I was like, damn, what'd I do? Oh, I'm so glad they didn't notice. That one was painfully obvious. I gotta lock in, I gotta think, I gotta be so calculative, like, okay, when can I get a hit in? When would it not look conspicuous? I give him a little smooch as I pass by. The forbidden love. Yay! Yeah, we are the hiders, I wasn't sure. No what?
I was doing drive-bys.
Let's drive
Going
by.
to little like towers and then changing the outfit.
Wait, you can change outfits?
Yeah, it's a power-up. You could choose. Did you not know that?
I remember seeing that at the beginning of the game and then I completely forgot it was there. And so I haven't been using my power-ups at all. And I'm winning. I'm just that skilled. Oh my god.
I thought it was because you were unskilled, but because you didn't know how to.
No, it's purely skill. Don't shake your head at me. I'm winning. I'm in first. Also, it's funny how Unimo, I saw that they said it, and that's the only reason I noticed. They ended up in last after that. I feel like being the seeker just like is set up to where you just, whatchamacallit, you lose all your points. It's not worth it, man. I don't know who you are, but I know you're a person. They're just gonna wait it out. At the end of this round, whoever I just walked up to, you have to tell me who you were. Oh my god. It was me, I think. I had a feeling it was you. Oh my god. Fuck! It's because I stopped and stared at the goose in the corner. This is baloney. Oh my god. Monster, how could you do this? Stop for 2 seconds. How did you know? Hello?
I'm focusing.
Well, don't focus. I'm so sorry, Unimo.
Did I just get you?
Oh my god, Alex Rose is winning all of a sudden. I won, but at what cost? No, the anime girl's on top. No! Oh my god. Let's go! No! Oh my god. That was fun. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I was like, what's the
By
button
1
to like
point.
eat the bread? You just gotta run up to them apparently.
Yeah, you just walk up and it noms him. It's fun, right? It's a fun game. Or at least it
It's
looked
so
fun. I
silly.
never got to play it. Yeah, it's very silly. Oh my god. Alright, we started in 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Better than Among Us first. Right, because it has more like game modes and stuff. Among Us only has 2 game modes, which is fine, but it's really like better if you're in a VC with everyone, and that's just like not possible for me. Totally. Don't just because I'm worse at Among Us. Mofos. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yippee!
No, my Among Us anxiety is high.
I felt that. I give up before like I even try. It's like, fine, kick me off. I don't care. I don't want to play anyways. What detection from Seeker above. Use items to slow it down. Oh, Death Race. Oh, I like this one. I feel like there's just times where you have to hold your breath.
Get pep, get pep.
Shut up.
To the front.
Shut up! No! No! You cost me the game! How could you? I was gonna win!
Exactly.
Nuts.
Not getting hit for who the other people are. It was just for Pep.
Oh my god. I can't believe I was stream sniped. This is baloney. God. Oh, fucking Alex won. This man, I should have said something. He's at the front. Get him, nuts. And suddenly we're all at 0. Oh, well, the round restarted. Never mind. I was like, and suddenly we're all at 0 again. Oh my god. What do you mean, loser? Oh my god. Baloney. Oh, it's Clout Chasers. You have to earn points over time. More points to closer.
Oh my goodness.
Man, that felt like whenever you're playing hide and seek and someone else gets found and you're like hiding across from them and then they point you out and they're like, look, they're there too! Baloney. Absolute poppycock. It disappeared. Does this need Discord? I mean, you don't have to have Discord, but you do have to, like, it's a PC game, but no, it does not require Discord. I should rat you out next time I get... Get Monster, they're one of the characters on the screen. they're in the game. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm so fucking bad at this game that they don't even need to. I'm not getting any points.
What happened? Why haven't you gotten any
I don't
points?
know how to get.
You just stand
Run away
it.
from me!
You just stand
Run
by
away
them.
from me!
Well, you follow them a little bit, but not too much to where it's obvious.
Even I can't even get close enough to get a point.
Oh
I
my
got, like,
god.
2. That's
That's a
because I
mood.
spawned in with 1.
Spawned in with 1 is crazy.
Hey, I got 3.
Damn. 3 whole points. Nice. I did better than
Hey, I
most.
thought I got 2. That's 1 whole ass point right there.
That is so true. 1 whole last point. Oh my god. That is enough for me. Honestly, that's how it is sometimes. You know what? At least I'm not last. Watch, I say that now I'm gonna be last after this round. Oh, I
Oh,
was
such an
playing with
ugly
the wrong
balding
sort of-
guy.
No, I think you're toilet paper. Nuts. Ow. What the heck? Why would you do that? I thought we were friends. Talking to you,
Pretty sure
monster,
I
you just
didn't
took
know
me
it was
out.
you.
Oh my god. I really can't tell whenever it's a person or not. Ow. I can only tell because of a little notification on the side where it's like, this person killed this person. It's like, oh, okay, that was a person. I know this game is supposed to go based off like, oh, you know, the behavior of this one turning and doing this. But it's just like, I can't tell that much. That was accidentally. Misclick is crazy. Ah, nuts. I stood still for 5 seconds. Are you kidding me?
I have yet to be killed in that round. Shit! I think I sniped you like 2 or 3 times. It's so funny
got
because you
caught,
would
like, 3
fuck up
times.
a kill, and I would watch it, and I would just kill you immediately because I saw you do it.
Oh my god. Baloney.
I was just waiting for everyone else to try to find someone.
You're waiting for someone to kill someone. Man, that's a good strat, actually. I'm gonna start using that. But at least I'm not
No, you-
last. Yippee! Sorry,
Trademarked
Deuce.
it.
The what?
I said trademarked it. You
I
can't do it no
trademarked it. Crazy. So you're not even gonna let me, your good longtime friend Paprika, use it without getting the proper licensing?
No, you can't. Stay down there in the podium.
Oh man. She hates me, guys. They hate me. They all hate
Tough
me.
love, it makes you stronger.
Huh? I didn't hear anything that time.
It's the tough love, it makes you stronger.
Oh my god. Damn, this game is difficult.
I don't know who
can't
did
tell.
that, but it was racist.
Oh my god. Where the heck is the sheriff?
There's a sheriff?
Is this not the sheriff one?
I don't know. I guess there's a sheriff hat on the side. That's what you get.
I don't know if I've gotten anyone at all. It doesn't give me notifications. Oh yeah, it's definitely taking away points from me. Oh my god, I'm in the negatives. I swear being a seeker sucks.
I know, you have to be so fucking sure about it. It's so damn punishing.
Oh my god. I don't
It's
get
so
it.
funny. If you saw the trap go off, it was because I placed the trap down and stood still waiting for someone to take the sheriff hat from me. It
Oh
worked
my-
immediately.
Oh my god. Pep is being the new dudes. Dude, what do you mean being the new dudes? Oh my god. Monster, if you rat me out again, I'll never speak to you again.
But tell me which one you are first.
No. you could see on the screen. I'm like, man, I almost fell for that for a second too. I'm like, no, then, you know, you'll be able to tell. And I'm like, wait, everyone can hear me. Fuck! Fuck! Oh, oh, oh. Oh, come on! Why? Why'd you let them win?
I ran out of ammo.
Oh my god. I was so fucking close!
I was waiting for you. I was like, I think the first one who goes there, I think it's gonna be Pep.
Oh my god, I should have waited a little more. Nuts. Oh man. Racing is impossible. Daily XW of far away kids. Oh my god. Baloney. Swear. I needed extra time. Oh my god.
What did I unlock?
What'd you say?
I unlocked something, it said. Oh, I see.
Ooh, I'm so hungry. What time is it?
Death Star?
It is 9:30. Too lazy to check. Well, it's 9:30 CST. So, like, we have 30 minutes left of stream before we must call. But what? Before we must bid adieu. So 7:30 for me. Ah, gotcha. All right, you ready? This may be the final round. Not my HMPT PC taking an hour to boot. Oof. Let's wait for them a bit. It'll be good to get like at least one more person in. Hopefully.
I just touched my laptop, that was a mistake.
Man, I have no idea what you said. Sometimes it breaks up a little bit, so it's like and like, huh?
I just touched my laptop. That was a mistake. It was hot.
Oh my god, you can fry an egg on that. Looks over at lazy
I'm-
eggs.
I'm using the keyboard you got me, so I'm not touching the actual keyboard of my laptop.
Mm-hmm.
I like the clickiness of this keyboard.
Right? It's nice,
I'm
right?
using my mouse. Yeah, it's
Mhm.
nice. I love it. But I was like, oh, I'm gonna like adjust my volumes, and I touched it, and that's like right where like the heat is.
Uh-huh. Damn. Yeah, it's usually like at the corner of it or by the touchpad, huh? That's like where it's always hottest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember having a laptop. I used to run VR on it. Oh my god. When Alex and I saw you book it to the finish line, we also ran for you were ahead, Pep. In first, that's why I got shot. This is bullshit. Eggs mentioned. I realized it's a good thing we didn't do this all in VC. Right, I'm back. Because I'm going off in VC yelling. Oh my god. Can we get Pep in the game as a model? I don't know. You'd have to ask the developers for that. Let's see. Speaking of being hungry, what would you say is favorite food if had to pick? If you had only one thing to eat for the rest of the time, what would it be? Ooh, that's a good question. But I think flautas. I think I can confidently say flautas because flautas you can like kind of put with any sauce, and I mean not any sauce, but you know like they're pretty versatile. It's literally just like shredded chicken inside a fried corn tortilla. I kept thinking like tortilla de maíz, and I was like, that's the not flour one. Oh my god. I wonder if Monster just knew this whole time. I wonder, Monster, were you looking at my screen Were you cheating? I fucking knew it. I had a feeling. I was like, if anyone's gonna cheat, it's gonna be Monster. Oh my
That
god.
took you so damn long to figure it out.
I just was giving you the benefit of the doubt because you're my friend. I'm like, nah, surely they have an ounce
How
of
dare
dignity.
you. Listen. If it was random people, I would never cheat in a game. But if it's like friends and family, I'm cheating as much as I
Oh
can.
my god. I trusted you. Yeah, unlike Stinky
true-
Monster, we don't cheat.
It's not my fault. I was just so smart that I glanced at my phone that has stream up right now and saw that you were the blonde girl.
Oh my god. Yeah,
be
sure,
fair,
glance, they say as they
I
like stared at
only-
it the entire time.
No, because there's a lag. But I only looked at it to see who you were, and then I was just like, okay, the first blonde I see, I'm shooting. That's near the finish line.
Oh my god.
And to be fair, you should have waited. I don't
Yeah.
know why you think the first person near the finish line I wasn't gonna snipe.
I thought that, like, because I was close enough, and I was like, if I stop, maybe, like, they'll have time to aim up their shot better, and then they'll definitely shoot me. So at this point, I'm too close to stop, so I was just booking it, man. We burning
I had
together.
3
It's so warm
bullets
over
in the
there.
barrel. I spammed all of them at you.
Oh my god. This is
That's
bullshit.
why I didn't have enough bullets to hit anyone else.
Oh my god. Type of monster. She's your best friend. What did you expect? It's exactly what I expected, and that's why I'm upset. Guess we ain't playing. Oh, I was trying to wait for, I forgot their name, but they have a great user. Real! I was trying to wait for Real. Real, let me know if you're able to get in the game. I'll give you, like, 2 minutes? I think? Yeah, 2 minutes should be fine. Oh man, I'm so hungry. I could eat at Arby's. Just followed me into the fire. Who does that? Friends, that's who. Oh my god. I'm not joining. I don't have a PC. It's okay. Real, I think said they were trying to join. Kept calling out gray username. No, no, they have a gray user icon. That is not what I was pointing out, and you know that. Wait, they don't love you. I love you. Wait, they don't love you. Like, there's going to be another round after this, and I'll probably join, but it's taking forever. Ah, okay. This may be the last round. That's why I was like trying to wait, because we're only going till like, what is it, 24 more minutes, and then I have to go, and then my break starts. I'm gonna be offline. I say offline, but you know about how offline I am, which is not that offline. I'm just not gonna be streaming next week because I need to catch up on the video releases and stuff. I have a lot of back-end work to do. I finally finished last fuck-ass month, and I got to quote-unquote enjoy next week. So pep. About that commission. Yeah, I was out. I was working on it earlier today. Oh my god. I'm gonna read nothing but Sonato Fix all week. I wish! I may boot up, Jesus, Sonic All-Stars quite a bit next week. Just letting y'all know. If you see me on there, close your eyes. You do not see. Wait, Pep, when's the next cover? Ah, when I get it back from the mixer. Also, y'all wanna help me make a decision? I'm not sure whether to make a lyric video with art, or like, just use the old MV. Like the MV for the existing, music.
Lyric
Thing.
video.
Know it?
Lyric video.
Yeah. Which, and then, lyric video commission, or, she gonna try practice to get better, but it'll be in vain. I say, let me do it. I will gladly do art. The thing is, well, actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I'll think about it, because I also wanted to draw it, because it's a cover. I think the Certified Peppers know what it is. Lyrics video. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, because it also just has more movement in general. Existing MV. There we go. Let me start poll. Let me run a poll. Let me be official about this. Ooh, there's an idea, right? Because that would be kind of sick. I do like Unimo style, and so I feel like it would fit. But I would need at least like 3 different pieces, and then I don't know, because then like after the art, if I make the art, then I have to make the video, and that's the thing, because I'm kind of like, I just want to make it easy. I just wanted to sing it, and that's it. Roast that egg. Anyone smell fried eggs? Add maned wolf bacon. Maned wolf bacon! That's crazy. Wouldn't it be jokey? Why not? We both are. I will lock in. Huh. Huh. Eyes emoji. Well, I must go again. It's very late, but for last time, Pep, happy anniversary. Also, Monster, bully Pep more, please. No, you don't need to ask that of them.
Yeah.
I've had so much more motivation.
Let's
That's good.
go.
Listen, whatever they say, they do not speak for me. I do not condone this. Oh my god.
Do I have permission to bully?
No.
I was gonna say.
What'd you say?
I said you don't get a say.
Why not?
Because I asked chat. It was in the question.
You said
Like,
Pep.
you don't listen.
You said Pep. You
Yeah, I
absolutely
said
said
chat.
Pep. No, you said
I said
Pep.
chat.
You said Pep.
I said chat.
You said Pep.
Chat.
No, you
Chat.
didn't. No, you didn't.
Okay. Let me revise. Chat. Do I bully Pep more?
This is, Your Honor, this is a targeted question.
Yeah, targeted at chat. Now stop talking.
Oh, stop talking. How dare you? Monster, you have my permission to bully Pep all you want. Go wild. They do not speak for chat. Chat has to speak as one entity, not just a single entity, so... As Pep would say, raw dog it. Well, I mean, well... This is baloney. You guys all hate me! No! Oh my god. Man, I'm going to gobble food when stream's done. I'm starving. Oh my god. What'd you eat earlier today, Monster? I ate... You're just not your type of pudding. I'm just not my type of pudding. Ooh, I want pudding now. Oh my god. What did I eat earlier today? Pepper refused to just spin the wheel. No! Oh my god. Cause that was with the other segment. Uh-huh. Did you not eat? You haven't eaten?
I just got the slush. And a Dr. Pepper. I haven't technically gotten food. Cause I woke up at like 12, and I started watching videos on YouTube, and then you went live, and I got a slush and a Dr. Pepper. It is what it is.
Monster. It's been like over 7 hours since you woke up, and you've been on stream for what, 2 to 3 of those hours, and you haven't eaten?
Yeah.
Dude, okay, side story. You need to eat, firstly. Secondly, side story. I walked into work this morning, right? We don't have, like, any snacks right now to, like, eat for breakfast. So I walked in and I was like, damn, I think I have a box of raisins in my purse. I guess I'll just eat that for breakfast, you know? I was like, oh, well, it is what it is. I walked in to work and I immediately smelled donuts, which my workplace does not smell like donuts. So I was like, I smelled donuts. And I was like, man, I must be hallucinating. That must be how hungry I am. So I was like, damn, I guess I'm just that hungry. And I continued on, and I was thinking like, man, I really want donuts. Man, I wish I could go get donuts, but damn, I'm gonna have to wait till like after work or something at least. And then I get all the way to the office, and my coworkers greet me, and they're like, we brought donuts. And I immediately go, I smelled them from the front, and I thought I was a fat ass hallucinating. Because I was so sure that it was just all in my head because they never bring donuts. So I was like, man, I'm just that hungry that I started hallucinating a smell, man. Oh my god. Pep, were you not there when I straight up? While obviously called for a coup to play King Day. I don't know what you're talking about. Add some six to that. It's a 4-course meal. It's crazy. I'm in the same boat with Monster.
I'm gonna be so upset because
you had donuts.
The last time I ate was dinner. And dinner yesterday was at like 6.
Monster, you need to eat.
Like, what,
I can't even talk shit because like I mean no, I think I ate when I got home. I had, what did I have? I think I just ate ice cream when I got home.
Here, since I'm like stream's ending in like half an hour and I know it takes forever for food to get here, I'll order right now.
Yippee! Good job. Wait, no, I did eat. I ate the remainder of a chicken salad sandwich that my coworker got me. It was really awkward whenever she got it for me because like she got it in response to whatchamacallit, because like I bought her food last time, and so she was like, oh, let me pay you, and I was like, no, it's fine, don't worry, because it was just like McDonald's. And so I was like, no, it's fine, don't worry. And she's like, I'm gonna buy you food one time. And I was like, okay. And then she like showed up from her break one time and she just placed it on the table, and I was like, oh, does she need me to watch it or something? She's like, there you go. And I was like, what? And she's like, that's your food. And I was like, what is it? And she was like, it's a chicken salad sandwich from this place that she likes going to. And I was like, whoa. Let's see. So no last round. Same time as so no head. No, we playing. Who's Jay Raiden? Is that I'm the guy at the top. Yippee! They're here! We're ready! Ready? Last what is it, 8 or 5 rounds?
Minecraft meal from McDonald's!
They have a Minecraft meal? Oh yeah, because the movie, huh?
Yeah!
What comes in
Yeah.
it?
You can either get a chicken nugget meal or a Big Mac meal.
Ah.
With fries and a drink.
Ooh. Fuck, I'm hungry now. Is everyone ready? I think I hit start. Not all players are ready. Who's not ready? Alex, I need you to hit ready. And eggs. Stop being butts. Guess we ain't playing. Let me play the game, damn it. Yeah, baby, I got them. I usually only eat once a day, usually when I get off work. So you don't eat in the morning? That is definitely not healthy. I highly recommend getting, like, I don't know about balanced, you know, sometimes it's a bit difficult to get balanced meals, but at least get 3 meals in. Or at least 2, honestly. I say 3, but realistically, sometimes the first meal is a box of raisins. So, I feel like I can't really ask for much. Oh my god.
I would get 1 meal, and that's the best I could do at the moment.
Bruh.
Don't snipe me, I'm ordering food, guys.
Alright, whoever you see standing around, guys, get him.
You're racist.
There's a power-up that I have, but I have no idea how to use it. Oh. No, I still don't know how to use it. Nuts. Oh yeah, but I was like enjoying this glazed donut at work. And when I finished it, like, it was such a good donut. You know how whenever, like, you crave something and then you eat it and it's just, like, delicious because you craved it? Awesome. Don't leave me hanging like this.
Sorry, I was looking at my food, my order on my food order, making sure it was going through.
Making sure it was going through is crazy. Oh my god. But I had like devoured it, and then my coworker was like, dude, you made that donut look so good. Like, you look like you thoroughly enjoyed it, and I was like, I did enjoy it. Oh my god. And then they were like, oh, I want to get more, but we had only brought half a dozen, so we were like, oh, we have to wait till like the bosses come in and see if they want some of the donuts. And then they came in, or one of them wasn't coming in that day, and then the other one came in and they were like, no, I don't want a donut. And so me and my other coworker, the one who had said that, they were like, oh, I wanted another donut because you made it look yummy. And me, we both got the extra donut, and we were happy. It was, man, glazed donuts are so good. But you know what's also good? Chocolate glazed donuts, but not chocolate ice donuts. I mean, chocolate ice donuts are good, but chocolate glazed donuts. There's something about them, man. They're delicious.
You mean like the chocolate donut that's glazed, right?
The what?
Like the dough itself is chocolate?
Yeah. Yeah, and then it has glaze on top of it.
Lovely.
Yes, same. Oh my god, it is just that good. It's not even the worst of it. I talk about not healthy. That one meal is usually either instant ramen or frozen microwavable pizza, whatever I'm able to easily microwave at work and eat when I get home. Oh my god. That is definitely not good. like, you know, it's fine every now and then, but you have to have some, like, I don't know, in my head at least, home cooked meals are always slightly, like, healthier than the regular frozen alternatives. So, you know, nothing against them. You know, I'm a enjoyer of a macaroni cup every now and then, but still, definitely try and get some balanced meals in. I can't find the cowboy anymore. Sad. Hey, Monster, do you remember that meme where it was like, they had like an accent, it was like, I'm gonna fucking fall? We used to quote it all the time in school.
No.
No?
No, you know I have shit memory.
Damn, I didn't think it was that bad.
Of course it is.
Sad. Sad. I can't find them. Where did they go? Well, at least I'm not last. Sorry, dudes. Oh
I can't
my
believe I
god.
flicked around on my phone for 2 rounds and I'm ahead of you.
Can we all try and like kill Monster in the next round? Please, can we specifically target Monster? Can this be like a small team effort? Just this once? Please? Please?
It's not my fault she has a skill issue.
Yay! If anyone got me, I know Unimo got me, and I'm proven right once again. Oh my god.
Where are we hiding?
Stop looking at the screen, Monster. There's always so much anxiety whenever you're passing by Goose and you're like, man, is that one of them or is that not? Yay! I don't think I died at all!
Oh yeah, your bread.
Does bread die? Because bread is made of yeast. Yeast is... Does yeast die after being baked? I locked in. Me too, man. Oh my god, barely pulled myself out of the trenches. Because, like, yeast is alive, right? That's why I like
Yes, it does die.
sourdough.
You can't kill your...
You can't what?
You can kill yeast.
Ah.
So you have to be careful with some starters.
Oh. Friday and Saturday are my days off. Meals get better. Usually once, but typically food better size, like home cooked food or going out food. Oh, well, that's good. Okay, I'm glad you at least get like a moment in the week where you get some good food in, because it's not good if you just continuously just bad food all the time. I wish the little, like, icons that I had for whenever you, like, killed another player. Maybe I'm not paying attention enough, but I feel like they're the same as whenever you kill an NPC. But I cannot actually tell. Also, I can't believe I was murdered. Real, how could you do this to me? I waited for you and everything. Nope. I thought that was a person. It was not. Ah, nuts! Who killed me? It was Doozits. Is that you, Doozits, in the funky hat? No, I think Doozits was killed after me. Zam, this game is hard. Rutrow. Yay! I got one. By chance, and it was eggs. I basically won the game. Ow! Unimo, why? Cuss, then I've got more time to focus on it. Oh, cause then I thought you meant like cuss. Like, why would I need a cuss? I'm not losing. I'm sorry, dudes. Oh my god. Damn, we need to take down Alex Rose and Lazy Eggs. Bro, they're sweating. This is a silly game and they're sweating. Oh my god.
Focusing my food. That shit's 32 minutes.
Sam. That's gonna be like here 20 minutes after stream ends. Which, by the way, we have 5 minutes. How many more rounds do we have? We've done like 2, 3 rounds, right? This is the last one? Oh, yeah, it says it right there, round 5. I didn't see it.
You're so smart.
I know. I'm gonna take that compliment as face value. At face value.
You could. That's what a smart person would do, honestly.
Why are you so mean to me?
It's like I have permission to bully.
You didn't ask my dad. You need to ask my dad first.
Honestly,
I'm gonna tell your mom. No, he probably would. One time he did tell one of our other friends that, like, cause I was like, oh, this friend's being mean to me, dad, tell them something. And they were like, yeah, good job. Don't let her ego get too big.
that was me.
No, wait, was it?
There was a time where we had hung out.
Uh-huh.
I think it was the day we did the escape room with them.
No, I don't think so. I'm not sure. %78% voted for the lyrics video. Okay, then yippee! I'll just commission someone. With 9 votes. Whoa. Decent lead.
Yeah, I technically do have a drawing of my final form, because I told you that. But I do have a drawing of the actual, like, final form. Came out a lot better than I thought it was gonna. I took off the wings though, because I realized after I did the pose that it would cover up everything if I put the wings, so I'm like...
How did you win? I didn't die! Sorry. I won with 69 points. Baloney.
That's 70.
Oh man, dudes, it's coming in with a close lead of 7 points. Dudes, it's almost beat us all. He almost wiped the floor with us. This is not meant to be like backhanded. I'm just trying to cheer you on, but it sounds really backhanded. But I promise you, I'm not trying to be mean about it. I'm died. How did you win? I didn't die. Hey, I was yoinking diamonds, but I don't know how. They just kept yoinking more. Oh my god. Who was the shooter this time? Whoa. I did my job. Baloney. Oh my god. Well, that does bring us to the end of stream and therefore the end of the anniversary. Whew. Yes, I'm a go eat clay. Oh my god, I forgot yes was the name. I'm a go eat clay, but it just seemed like yes. I'm a go eat clay, and I'm like, in response to what? Oh my god. But anyways, thank you all so much for watching and joining if you got to play. And if not, I hope you enjoyed watching. I want to say me dominate the game, but I don't want to take responsibility for all the, like, the messages that are coming in and be like, where? When did you do that? Oh my god. But like in my heart I dominated, and that's what matters sometimes, okay? Don't eat clay flavored jawbreakers. Actually, there's like a way to eat clay, right? Like there's like a thing, because sometimes pregnant women, they like have cravings of clay or whatever, or like to eat dirt, and so there's a way to buy like dried clay that's like safe for you to eat or something. I've heard about it before. I don't remember much about it. That's all I remember. Dominate. Bull. Have you didn't win a single game? No, I won one game. I did win a game. I did. I definitely did. Doing Alex has two eaters. No, are you implying right? No. I'm just saying it's a craving. Oh my god. But I did win a game. I remember because I was like looking for my, I even made a comment. I was like, I was looking for my name down there, but I won. I won the game. Yippee. I beat you out that game by 1 point. No, you didn't. I won. I was at the top. See you, Pep. See you, Swag. Oh my god. But anyways, I won one game. That's all that counts. That's all that matters. Pep, that was a round. That counts. That counts. It's a win is a win. A win is a win. It was a blast as usual. Your streams are fun no matter what anyone says. Yippee! Raid? Yes, let's raid. Let's see who let's see who's up. Who's ready for this daily pep bell? What do you mean daily? I take weekends off. I'm not helping my case. But anyways, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had fun. I hope you eat and have a good meal and just have a good day and enjoy your time and yeah. I'm trying to see who to raid. Let's see. Let's go to oh, Mars is still streaming. Stream doesn't end until, and then I can't see the rest. Or Mubini Ado is also streaming. Same time next month? I don't know about next month, but I see someone named Blue Kirby online. Oh, King Dave would have swept every round easy. X to doubt, X to doubt. Let's see. Let's send you to Mubino, because I send you to Mubino. Because I sent y'all to Mars last time. Make sure to be nice. Be polite. Good stream. Thank you. Thanks for joining, by the way. I hope you enjoyed. I was really excited to play that game, so I'm glad that people hopped on with me, because if not, it was going to be so awkward. Oh my god. But lastly, drinking milk, eat your vegetables, don't talk to strangers, is Chinese best judgment. Happy 2 years. Happy anniversary, guys. I hope to see y'all here in another 2 years when I probably celebrate it again. I don't know. I want to kind of do it for the bit that I only celebrate every 2 years. But at the same time, I don't know if I'm gonna get yelled at or not for that. But till next time, have fun, everyone. Make every day a good day. Yeah. That is, I could not have said it better, even if I wanted to. I'm gonna insult everyone there. Oh my god. Anyways, bye-bye. Also, heads up, if you want to support the channel, consider becoming a certified member. And also, the shop is closing because I'm waiting for the merch to actually come in before I open it again. So I'll make another announcement on the anniversary merch. So yeah, just heads up. Okay, bye. 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 Let's see. And ending stream. Dude was streaming?